Hello.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. I'm trying to get my screen to work, but it wants to be a little dick boy about it.
Man, I hate it when screens want to be little dick boys. And it's
I
like, come on,
know.
screen. You're supposed to display stuff, a
They're
graphical
like,
user
hey,
interface.
they're like, hey, look at my energy, and I'm like, no one's impressed by that.
But look at how many leaves I have. It's like, you think I give a shit about leaves? Look at my computer. Let me look at it. It basically runs on diesel. It's like I got a two-stroke engine in there. It's runs on a
Why?
fuel oil mixture.
For some reason, this would work fine if my overlay didn't want to be such a little bitch about it. Oh, can I turn bills up a bit? Yeah, I believe that I could. I think that's something we could make happen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
More me. I can also sit closer to my microphone because I've
no no
definitely
no
enough
no
room.
no. That's
Yeah.
that's little dick boy energy.
It's
Which
which would be
uh
appropriate, which would be inappropriate. Oh, dang it. Which would be of questionable appropriateness.
uh let me just sip my Smirnoff spiked sparkling seltzer pina colada real
There's
quick.
a lot going
Hashtag
on in that sentence.
hashtag non-spawn.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this the old way. I'm gonna do this the old way. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Um because also I just realized that for some reason OBS Ninja is being a little pansy ass bitch about it and is changing the size of your screen when I do you on picture in picture.
Oh,
Oh man, my chat is blowing up. Man, you put Hearthstone in the title of anything and people come out to watch.
yeah.
This is mildly insulting. Only mildly. Let's see. Ooh, the new Assassin's Creed? Nah, go fuck yourself. Monster Camp with your wife? We're not interested. Hearthstone? I'm here for it. I'm just kidding. You all are lovely. Is it this? I think is how that works. Done. Hey, my man. Yay! We can see your fucking face.
On purpose?
Yeah,
Oh, fantastic.
that's how
That's
we do it. That's how I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay, we got it. We doing it.
Oh,
Okay.
we doing it. We in here.
Let me catch up on chat really quick. Brando Show, thank you for resubscribing. And oh baby. I run says let's get her pregnant boom. Little Shifty says my boys. Uh
Me set that on silent.
is that the phone?
Okay. Yep.
Oh, actually you just reminded me to do that because my boss was just texting me about doing charity work. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, where I work we have to do well, we don't have to. It's like one of our things where, like, to exceed expectations there, they expect you to do a certain number of charity hours. And I was like, hey, so I do charity streams and stuff. Does that count? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, cool. I exceeded this year.
Haha. That's right.
She was like,
All right.
also, you foster dogs, you donate to charity and stuff. And I was like, yeah, let's not make me sound like the Grinch in Act 3. Okay, let's back it up here. Uh,
His heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Let's see. Mind blown is lurking. Thank you, mind blown. I appreciate it. Brando says, "Ooh, exotic." I don't know
Oh,
what's.
Brando.
Oh, because the pina colada smeared out. I run says hashtag my bug D meant big D. Shifty says the guy I'm fighting in Yakuza is a pornograph pharaoh. This game is
Porno.
great,
Oh, that's amazing. Like a pornographer, but a
but a
pornographero.
pharaoh. Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
excellent. That's empirically excellent. That-
Uh, Brando says, "Oh, don't play Hearthstone." My thing says you're playing Monster Camp. Oh shit! it does. It does say that. Hold on.
Oh, so people are actually showing up for Monster Camp.
Well, let me just go take this foot out of my mouth. And if you're lurking, it's gonna kick you because I found out that it does that. Actually, hold on. Maybe I could change it in Twitch, and that will be better? Question mark. Mute myself because nobody wants to hear that. The fuck is this thing?
Oh, these Hearthstone beats. These take me back. I don't usually get to listen to the Hearthstone beats live.
Oh, is it playing music? I don't even hear it.
I'm listening to your desktop stream, so I'm not listening to the stream. I'm listening to your computer
Oh, it might
streaming
be
your
because I'm.
desktop
Yeah,
to
it
me.
might be because I'm clicked out of it right now. That must be why. Okay, so let me see if I can change this. Hearthstone. Change. Let's put in a casual tag here so nobody gets the wrong fucking idea.
Yeah, and Mentor is pretty strong. That's
Nah, you're the best professional I know, as far as I know.
I uh I'm a professional talkie about it, der.
But I also love that Brando is like, "Oh no, I came because it said you were playing Monster Camp. You didn't even read the title."
He's just like Monster Camp. He's a simple guy. When he sees Monster Camp, he clicks Monster Camp. I can respect that.
Brando says, "Look at that handsome Bills."
Ah, you're
I
too nice
run,
to me.
and you babysit. I run. That is sometimes true. Oh, mind blown. We can get it on here. So we used to do this with our State of Decay 2, Bills and I,
Mhm.
which is that guy over. I did it right. That guy over there.
Hey,
And he would stream his camera on Discord, and then I would just tell Streamlabs OBS like, "Hey, pick up just that window," and I'd put him on screen. But now we use what is it? OBS Ninja.
OBS Ninja.
OBS
So you can
Ninja.
stream me your desktop, and I can stream you my camera still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it just creates a web link that I tell it to go in there and pull from the browser. Yeah.
So does it behave kind of like pop-up alerts, like sub alerts and stuff? Is that
What do you mean?
you just add the URL to your stage and it behaves a little bit like the stream alerts where you would add a URL to make the little
I
creatures pop up and dance
guess
and stuff?
kind of in a similar way. So when you do a browser source on Streamlabs, you have to just put in the HTTPS, which since OBS
Mhm.
Ninja is a browser based rather than being Discord based, um,
Okay.
yeah, so it just streams through there. I think I'm able to do audio as well, but you're already coming through on Discord, so I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm not sending you any audio on that Ninja stream for that
Mm.
very reason because we're talking on Discord.
Yeah.
That's this is also Mind Blown FX. This is also a lot of how we do a lot of the remote tournaments that I commentate.
Hmm.
I'm a
Okay.
Hearthstone commentator, and a lot of times, so this is almost a reflex to me. Where it's like, oh, I'm going to be talking about Hearthstone. Go to OBS Ninja, set this up, send it to whoever's switching the show. So
Yeah.
it's,
This
we
is
used to use
also.
Skype a lot, but that has
Oh
since
yeah,
gone.
I remember when you guys used to do that, and
Mhm.
Skype, as lovely as your grandfather's streaming service as it was, uh, has not kept up well with the times. If no one's checked in on Skype, don't. It's probably dead in its apartment. Um, um, but yeah, this is how we did Monster Camp. That was a crazy setup. That's in my VODs. If anybody wants to go watch that, Bewitched Raven and I did that on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. And I streamed from my computer on Discord. I streamed her the game. She captured the game out of that window and then put it into her Streamlabs. So we were both streaming it at the same time, but she could still play live and in person with her controller at her computer from the
Oh,
next room
wild.
because she's just one wall away. So,
Okay.
but setting that up and like having the like advanced calculus moment of like, okay, if we stream to here, this would become this source, and then if we do cameras, like brain blast moment. Okay, let's play some Hearthstone. Let me figure
Hell
out
yeah. Let's play some Hearthstone.
why am I not hearing music? Sound in background. Quality medium. Hell no. Hit that high,
Yeah.
baby.
Hit that all day
We
high.
ain't pansies here. Shifty says Skype is garbage. I only finally got some of my friends to get off of it this year. Oh my god. What are they? 70?
When I
Pause for
it,
laugh.
it also could be a situation where they just don't know any other verb for, you know, voice over internet stuff.
Yeah, I have met some people who are like, yeah, just Skype me. And I'm like,
Skype me,
okay,
yeah.
what is your Skype thing? I guess I'll download that. And they're like, no, on Zoom. And I'm like,
Ah, that's the verb. This is like the Xerox thing that
yeah.
Xerox got stuck with.
Or Kleenex, technically. I don't know if you knew
Yeah.
that. Kleenex
Band-Aids.
is technically a brand. Yep, Band-Aids
Yeah.
too. It's a
Q-tips. I guess it's actually kind of a problem. Right?
first aid adhesive, right?
Yeah, like a plaster, I guess,
Yeah.
if you're in the UK, something like that.
Yeah, plastic. Oh man. Okay.
What the hell's a Q-tip? A cotton swab, I guess?
Yes, cotton swab.
Huh.
I know
Okay.
because I actually repaired my eardrum with one when I was very little.
Oh, I got
That's
one
why
of
I
those
got
jammed
messed
up my
up
nose
ears.
today.
Ooh, fun. Oh, did you
Yeah.
get your testy tests?
Just,
All right.
part of the battery of, it used to be if I woke up with a sore throat, I would take 2 aspirin and a Coors Light and go about my day. But now it's like, not that anymore. Now it's like, get tested 3 times and make sure I don't kill my friends and all that stuff. Reflect on mortality.
There's a scientist somewhere who's definitely going to be, you know, considering you for a missing link position somewhere along the food chain in like a couple thousand years, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Well, you see, the other mammals at the time were eating fruits and vegetables. Meanwhile, this man had a high concentrate of alcohol. Oh man. Okay, so these are empty. Seriously,
Oh,
why am I not hearing the game? This is bugging me. Hold on.
this is just the new, they revamped the ranked system. So now instead of going from 25 to legend, or so there for a long time, since time immemorial, it was 25 to legend. And then they added 50 to 26 for new players. So the new players wouldn't go up against players who have been playing for a while. And then they revamped the system again. So I'm starting to think that they took the 50 to 26 out completely, which means this is going to be a whole new experience again. I remember when they did the revamp to add 50 to 26, I started a Europe account and played free to play on there so I could get the new player experience, right? Get that flavor of not having played the game before.
There we go.
Yeah, but still looking
I
at
just
it through
switched my audio.
Oh, it was an audio through.
Yeah, that's probably why Shifty was like, "Can you turn bills up a bit?" Is because I just turned it on and it was like,
oh yeah,
blasting over your voice.
Beats, Hearthstone beats.
All right, Hearthstone beats. Okay, I got 4 stars.
Oh, you got a 4-star bonus. So every time we win, you're gonna get 4 stars instead of the usual 1.
Yeah.
And every 5 ranks, that will decrease. That multiplier will decrease by 1 until eventually you're just fighting for stars, straight up.
Like a regular dick boy, instead of a handicapped dick boy.
Exactly, because right now you're so good that they're giving you bonus successes.
Okay, and so if we get 5 wins, we earn a season card back.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I have quests. I don't know what these do.
Yeah, they changed their reward system as well. So now this will gain you like progression experience in your overall meta account, like your meta.
Yeah, and what are these scrolls that we win? I don't know why I want them.
That's just experience. That moves you up the track to unlock things like gold, which is that's what we're talking about. Gold. So that's how we get gold.
I did see that I had unopened packs, so I did save those.
Oh, we gotta open some packs, dog. What do we got? 4 classic packs?
Yeah, look at them classic packs. Probably from like 2016.
Oh, they're good and aged. Like a fine wine or very divisive polarizing cheese. Lightning Bolt is a great spell. Betrayal is fine.
Oh, rare?
Ooh, Aldor Peacekeeper is quite good.
Okay.
Paladin card. Flame Imp is an excellent Warlock card.
That's a pretty staple one, right?
Oh yeah, that's seeing played all the time. Cruel Taskmaster comes and goes depending on combo potential. Pretty solid.
Gotcha. Not as universal a card as you generally would want.
Certainly not like a Flame Imp, where Zeus for always will play Flame Imp. It's that good.
Ooh.
Gift of the Wild. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Probably gonna let that one perk. Let's see. Earthen Ring Farseer is a pretty solid one. Solid common card.
What does the gold mean? It's just prettier?
It's prettier, it's animated, and if you disenchant it, you gain more dust for disenchanting it.
Okay. And dust is used for more packs, right?
That's for crafting. If there's a specific card you want, you can craft it out of arcane dust that you get from disenchanting cards that you don't want or extras.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a
okay.
rare one. You can see the nice blueberry sheen on that one. So that's how you know that's a rare one.
Blueberry.
Mm-hmm.
Void Terror.
Void Terror. That's what we call a sucker maker. It looks really good, but there are very specific instances where it's good, but most instances where 3 mana 3/3 is just what it is. And that's not what we're about.
Oh, Run brings up a good question. Can Run enchant his junk with dust?
It's fine with me. I don't know what kind of pixie dust you would use specifically. I've not yet been able to get it out of Hearthstone. The enchanted dust. I've not yet been able to get out of Hearthstone just yet.
2 blues and a purple?
Oh, this is a high value pack right here.
Yeah. Mana Worm.
Mana Worm was so good they had to make it worse. Explosive shot. Yep, that one's a fine hunter card.
Okay. Golden Rare.
All right, we got 2 of them.
Cool. Yeah, but this one's better.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can tell because it's animated.
That's the foil version, right? That's what that essentially means. Okay.
Exactly.
I understand. I understand foil. You know what everyone called holographic in the '90s, even though there was no fucking reason to do it, but everyone did and still does.
Because it's made out of awesome foil. Gosh.
So it's holographic, even though it doesn't holograph.
It's my Blastoise, and it's holographic and it's sweet.
You know, actually, fun Pokemon card story. I'm just gonna let this one simmer for a minute while I tell my story. One of my most cherished possessions from my childhood is a foil first edition Chansey card. Because when my grandmother was alive, she used to buy me Pokemon booster packs, and I got that in the first one that she ever bought for me, and it was about a year before she died.
Oh dang!
Yeah, so it sits on my mantle.
Is that in a shadow box yet? Or will it at some point, I assume, end up in a shadow box?
Maybe. I don't know. It sits in a sleeve, and it just sort of sits on my computer desk.
Yeah. That's cool. Bane of Doom. Oh man, I wish this card was better. I love this card, but I also understand that 5 mana deal 2 is just not very good. And there are the range of demons that you can get. Some of them, it's a very high variance card.
Yeah.
If you land this and you get a random demon, sometimes you just win the game on the spot. If they can't deal with it. But as I'm sure you remember from not long ago, Flame Imp is also a demon.
Yeah.
So sometimes this is 5 mana, deal 2 damage, get a Flame Imp, and that's
basically a fucking Stormcrow, except Flame Imp is better.
Right. And or Void Tear, you play this, deal 2 damage, get a 3/3 vanilla. It's but I have played this card unironically, wanting it to be good.
Hey, Snickle, welcome to chat. Snickle says, "Oh dang, got yourself a Hearthstone mentor, sugar free." That's right, baby.
Really just playing fast and loose with this mentor term.
Yeah. So when I was in college, we used to do Magic the Gathering because everyone in the theater department was super into Magic the Gathering, and they used to have tournaments called Stormcrow tournaments. And the whole point of it was if you won the tournament, you got to rip up and destroy a Stormcrow card however you wanted to, and everyone else got to watch.
So what is the Stormcrow card?
Stormcrow is a blue card from Magic the Gathering. It's been around since one of the very first editions. I know it was at least 7th edition, maybe Alpha. I think Alpha. But it's a 1/1 flying card, and I think it costs 2 blue, which by 7th edition, so way ago, right? I think 7th edition was 1997 because I think it started in the 90s. I can't remember. Anyway, because 7th edition was when they started really hitting the marketing and everyone started getting into Magic the Gathering. That's why everyone's able to reference 7th edition. But even by 7th edition, the mana cost for what you got from it was just garbage.
Yeah,
it was just it was a 1/1 nothing card. The only give to it was flying. So it didn't work in any combos. It was just garbage. It was just a garbage card. There was so many cheaper cards that were the same, if not better. So it's just an on-running joke that with a lot of players that Stormcrow just sucks.
That does sound pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, what I guess I would accept a 1/1 for 1 with flying, but that still doesn't seem that good. It would have to be like a role player.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
my whole deck is birds.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark of Nature. All right.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one
Mhm.
because I was doing some of the story quests earlier.
Earthshock is really good. That's a solid shaman card.
Silence a minion, then deal 1 damage. Okay.
Deceptively good.
Rare upgrade.
Upgrade is very situational. There have been times where it's in every deck, and there have been times when it's laughed out of the room. That's a really high variance card. Yeah. Currently popular right now. Currently popular in certain builds of Warrior.
Okay.
The Wisp has seen a lot more play than you might expect, but it's
Yeah.
not
I mean-
popular right now. Again.
0 cost for 1/1.
Mhm.
I could see that. But I have seen other 0 cost cards that do give actual effects and stuff, which I'm sure is way better for combos. Like this, I assume would not play into like any combos, really.
Yeah. And
I mean, not more so than other cards that have specific effects.
Yeah, the Charge Boar is the go-to combo one.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All right, so you got some cards.
Yeah.
Let's.
I also have no clue. Where do you go to build decks? Is that my collection?
My collection.
So I probably need to, because I have no idea what most any of this is. A lot of this is left over from the old world.
Yeah, although it looks like they're all standard legal. So whatever these decks are, they're not from 2 years ago, or even from last year. They've survived the rotation of like Rastakhan's Rumble and that year. So let's take a look at Looking Sharp. That's a promising title.
I think that was the deck that it either gave me or asked me to make when I started it up like a week or 2 ago.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a fantastic deck. Yeah.
Yay, I chose a good one.
Yeah, this is a great. Okay, so it did give you. Oh, but it was a while back when you said you turned the game on. Yeah.
No. When this one came from like a week or 2 ago. When I turned it on while I was watching you, I was like, I wonder if I can find my Hearthstone account. And then I turned it on. I was like, oh, I have my Hearthstone account still. And it was like, choose one of these or something like that. And this, I was like, Looking Sharp. That has a rogue on it. I think that's a rogue. I think I know that's a rogue. And I like rogues, so I'll choose that one.
Yeah, this is a really strong list. And it looks like it just straight up gave you Dr. Krastenov and Jandis Baroff, which is also excellent because you'll use those in Warrior and Mage decks as well.
Oh, cool.
It's like those are multi-class legendaries. You could take this on the ladder and win a bunch of games. You can take this on the ladder right now without making any changes and absolutely school some nerds.
Excellent. So if it's over here, does that mean that I have that card then? In my stock, I guess.
Yeah. If it's filled in, actually, you know what? Let me hit you with an example of what it would look like if you didn't have the card. I put together a bunch of deck lists and deck codes and stuff.
Oh man!
But I'm gonna
see.
I'm gonna need to
you're over here. You're over here talking about how like, oh, I wouldn't use the term mentor, throwing that around loosely and stuff. But it's like, I mean, you were talking to me earlier about how you had like lesson plans and infographics.
I'm gonna try really hard. I just okay. So, do you have access to the Discord window?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna put a string in our chat. If you exit this deck so that you're just on your My Collection screen.
Okay.
And then copy that string of gobbledygook to your clipboard, and then click back into Hearthstone, and it should say, "Would you like to take this deck and put it?"
And then click back into.
Yeah, and there should be a pop-up window that says, "Would you like to make a new deck with this?"
Like copy it to my keyboard?
You just like highlight all those characters and then Control-C it. And then when you click back into Hearthstone, you may have to go scroll down and click new, like you want to make a new deck. But it should give you a prompt.
Oh, I don't know if I can make a new deck because it says I have 18 out of 10 on Mark.
18 out of 10.
I
That
don't
is
know.
surprising.
I thought that was very weird as well.
Oh, you know what? You may not have access to the Demon Hunter class. I'm sorry. Let me send you a
I do
different
not.
one. Okay, let me
It
send
appears.
you a different one. Let me send you a different one.
Snickle
here.
says that they're very excited to watch me play.
I mean, with this rogue list, you are in great shape, and you
Solid.
have the opportunity to branch out into. Okay, try that one. I just sent you a new string of characters. Well, shit. If you're at 18 out of 10, it may not let you do a new deck. Actually, is what I'm
Yeah,
realizing.
it's not giving me anything. I can delete one of these. Like, I don't know what the hell's in any of them.
If you want to. I mean, really, I guess what's your goal here? Would you like to just fight people on the ladder, or do you want to get into deck construction, or do you want to like what's?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what this game all has to offer, so it's sort of I'm your funny little puppet.
Yeah. Wow, you have ETC God of Metal. I don't.
I
have
sure
that, but
do. I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, that is.
Back the friendly rush minion.
Yeah, these are some like there's a really hip warrior deck going around right now using ETC God of Metal to do.
Oh yeah, these are my card backs. I found that.
Nice, very nice. Well, I mean, I feel like we should fight some folks.
Yeah,
Take that looking
Snickle
sharp.
is demanding it.
Oh, okay. Well, deal.
Oh yeah,
We'll play-
I did get the Overwatch one from when I played Overwatch. I was a diva main. Let's not talk about it. Anyway, what do we want to? So,
play.
Solo adventures where you play as the characters, right?
Yeah, there's all different kinds of solo adventures.
Well,
There's actually a whole lot of really good solo content, but we don't need to worry about that. That's
yeah,
more
let's
fun
look
off
at
the-
some of our quests and knock some of that stuff out. Okay, here's one: play 3 games as a druid, hunter, or rogue. So let's do that.
Yeah, and you don't have to select them or anything. They're just active.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, wait, why does this have an exclamation point?
Oh, you've completed some quests. Or
Oh yeah, by
achievements.
opening
You
those
completed
packs, it was saying that we did a bunch of stuff. Okay.
some- Ba-dow, ba-dow.
Oh no, still have it. Demand and vote seem different. Listen, Snickle. Be happy that you got the power to demand. Don't let anyone take your goddess light. Alright. Do I want to just do play?
Play. That's the one.
Okay. I can do that. I can click a button.
All right.
Decreases as you rank up.
And then we don't need to play no casual. We're gonna jump right on this ladder and
We're
fight
gonna
some
jump
nerds.
right into the ranked with
Let's
looking
get
sharp.
in here. We're playing. Yep, we're playing for keeps. No take backsies. Nerds want to fight us.
So what
They're
is the level? Like right now it says I'm level 20 on that deck,
Mhm.
I guess?
On the character class. So each of the 10 character classes has their own their own level. But after rank 10, there aren't really any gameplay effects.
Okay.
It's just a fun thing that happens as you level up.
All right, this
you
is a
get to-
bad... that's not a good spread, right? Because the 5 and the 4 are going to really fuck me for a couple of turns.
I agree. I think you keep the Spy Mistress and the Sneaky Delinquent and throw back Jandis Barov and the Steel Dancer.
See, from playing Magic the Gathering for a long time, because I actually did used to do competitive play. I was not
Oh, yeah.
good, but I did do competitive play. Like, I understand the basis of, like, trading card game madness.
Mhm. Oh, for sure. And it won't take you long to realize, to sort of like get a sense of, wow, that's a bizarre play. Okay, so what do you like here?
The coin, right? Or, wait, no, the coin's just going to let me do the...
If you were to play the coin, it would give you a temporary +1 mana for this turn. So yes,
Yeah,
you'd be able to
which-
play Sneaky Delinquent.
Right, but do we want to do that on first turn, or should we just go ahead with Spy Mistress?
The coin is really valuable, so I would say hang on to the coin and just play Spy Mistress this turn.
Okay.
But it's definitely worth thinking about every option. Like that's where people can find lethal damage out of nowhere and stuff.
Gotcha.
Also, Rogue has one of the best on turn 2 hero powers in the game. We have a turn 2 play in Sneaky Delinquent, but
God, there's a lot of high cost cards. Okay, so now I could do... Oh no, wait, I don't have a weapon, so I shouldn't play them. So we want a Sneaky Delinquent, right?
yeah, well, so we have an interesting fork here. We can either Sneaky Delinquent, and that would seem to be that's the play that I initially am gravitating toward as well. But we do have the option of daggering up this turn to Volpera Toxin Blade. right? Because then we would have
Okay.
your hero power gives you a dagger, and then so that's an option that you have.
And should I totem or should I trade?
Yeah, that's interesting. I want to go face. Actually, you probably clear the totem. We don't actually know what this shaman is doing. And if you're ever not sure, you clear spell power. So that totem that he summoned, so the shaman hero power summoned one of 4 totems, and that one was the plus spell damage totem.
Gotcha.
So, and there's a good chance that he's going to make this trade for us anyway. Yeah. So.
I figured.
Yeah.
Now that our stealth was broken. 4 cards from your deck, swap back next turn. Ugh, that's not a good turn 3 move.
No, that's going to be when we're out of stuff to do. So we have a cool combo here where we can play Volpera Toxin Blade, and that will also drive down the cost of the Dread Corsair. You were just hovering over the Dread Corsair to the right of the coin. Yeah.
So I could coin and get him this turn.
Yeah, I don't think we want to do that, just because the coin. Well, this is. Really
oh shit!
Well, now we're definitely not going to do it. So
yeah.
that's no problem. We just end turn.
I forgot about durability.
Yeah. Okay, Cage Match Custodian. This is actually really good for us because we get to dagger up, and our dagger still has that buff. Like Volpera Toxin Blade is a persistent buff.
So we can. Okay.
So let's just think about the mana utilization this turn. We have the option to dagger up and then coin out our other Volpera Toxin Blade, which would allow us to play Cutting Class for 0 and Dread Corsair for 0.
Okay, so we dagger first. Or I mean, I guess it. So it was dagger, coin, other Volpera, and then Dread Corsair or Cutting Class.
You probably want to play, so just in terms of card games, you want to draw first, but I don't know if we're going to be able to draw anything that costs 0. But let's go ahead and play both Cutting Classes while they cost 0 and see what we draw. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit a backstab or something.
Here's your weapon.
Oh, we hit a backstab. Oh, and a Grey Heart Sage. Okay.
So do we want to backstab and then Dread Corsair?
Yeah, I think so. And then with the Dread Corsair on the board, I think we can drive this. Yeah, I think we can go face a lot. We have a lot of face damage that we can deal right now. 5 damage from the dagger, 3 damage. We got him down to 18. I don't know exactly what this shaman is trying to do, but right now he's bleeding profusely.
Daggers do that. I know that.
Yeah.
I know that daggers do the bad hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna ramp. He's gonna utilize some mana to give himself a bunch of taunts in our way. That is okay.
All right. So
we have several options once again. We can actually equip the Self-Sharpening Sword and Deadly Poison this turn, which will give us a.
We want to do that.
That'll give us a 7-0. Well, let's think all the way through it here. We have a lot of mana to use this turn. We also have the Spy Mistress Greyheart Sage combo, which will draw us 2 cards. 3, 4, 5. All right. So I would say Self-Sharpening Sword, Deadly Poison this turn. That'll give us a 7 attack weapon that we can use to clear. We can just use our face to kill one of these taunt minions that's in our way. Yep, we're just going to bravely jam on in there. And then I think we just play the Spy Mistress. So this is an interesting point. Do we trade in our board to kill this other 6/7?
I think we wait 1 turn. Because these guys are giving me a lot of face damage.
Oh, for sure. And that just makes our knife so good. And if this 3/3 can continue to hold the line for us, then we can use our face again to clear this other Circus Amalgam.
Yeah, I feel like he's going to probably trade to... Nah.
Okay. So he's going to clear our Volpera Scoundrel. One of them. But that's okay. Since we have... That was a weird attack. I'm pretty sure that wasn't correct. Okay. So... Let's... Oh gosh, this is another interesting turn. We have the option to attack and then Steel Dancer, which will give us a creature of some kind, and then we can still play our Sneaky Delinquent.
So many.
Or we can Greyheart Sage and see what we draw. Either of those seem good. I kind of want to do the attack and the Steel Dancer though, just because it's cool.
Yeah, let's do steel.
Well, no,
let's
attack
do...
first. Attack first. Because
attack first.
Your sword will get stronger when you attack.
Okay. And I want to kill this guy, right?
Yeah, I think so. You'll be able to kill the other one next turn. So now your sword sharpens.
Steel Dancer.
Okay, well that's unfortunate. that's pretty unfortunate. For 7 mana, you'd hope for more than a 4/4.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, since we can't clear that, I think we hold again.
No, stay.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, well,
sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, the rope was burning. It was definitely worth a thought to drive that 3 damage in, because he might have a way to deal 1 damage with a spell or something like that, or with some sort of area of effect damage.
So trade it before he burns it.
Trading the 3/1 might have been prudent in that case. But also, if
it's not trade, but cash it in, I guess.
Right. But it's also possible he'll find some way to heal. Oh, he used his face, so that's actually even better.
Yeah, that was. What's the point of having taunt if you're just gonna slam your head against my knives?
He might have another one of those splitting axes, because he did play 2 of those Cage Master Custodians. Okay. Cage Master Custodians. This is fine. We have the ability to clear out all of this.
This guy could just die, because he's not doing much for me.
Yeah, we're going to trade him freely.
Okay. What's the play?
So this seems like it might be a secret passage turn. The question is, do we draw first? Because we have a Greyheart Sage.
Greyheart?
Yeah, we have a Greyheart Sage in our hand. But then if we play that and then we don't find anything to do, I think we probably Greyheart Sage this turn.
Yeah, because I think I'm going to want to attack with these stealths this turn probably, and that's going to take away his buff, isn't it?
Oh, we got Eviscerate and Deadly Poison. Okay. So looking at our attacks in conjunction with Eviscerate, what's the cleanest way we can clear out these 2 taunts? A Deadly Poison lets us use our face to clear the one with 7. And then Eviscerate clears the one that has 3 health. And then that lets us use our board attacks to kill off these Manatide totems and have total board control.
What do we got?
Well, yeah, so Eviscerate the 8/3, play Deadly Poison, use your face to kill the 8/7, and then use your board attacks to clear off the... Oh, we win the game. Kill him, hit him in his face until we almost win the game. We're 2 off. But we probably will win the game.
You're making me nervous.
There's a lot going on in this game. That's the only problem with these decks is that
rogues are very combo heavy.
Yeah, there's a lot going on and a lot to... Oh, do we lose? 2/4. Oh, we did need to clear those things. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I wonder. I think we had an opportunity to clear that.
Hey, I got stuff.
Oh yeah, no, the
I
game
won.
Still counts. Yeah, the game still counts. Absolutely. Okay, oh, that was really good. Let's run it again.
Okay,
so we were supposed to clear the Manatide totems, I think, in that scenario.
I mean, for my first PvP game in 6 years, I'll take it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we were on the verge of winning that game. His Circus Amalgam into Lightning Bloom Totemic Reflection was some garbage.
Yes, I completely agree with the words you just said.
Valyria versus Anduin.
Oh, priest.
The light shall bring victory.
It's shifty out there.
I've heard that quite often, yeah. All right, so I got a hooked scimitar, but 3 on the first turn I don't love. I don't think I'm going to want that yet.
I agree. I think you throw back the hooked scimitar and the steel dancer.
Yeah, but it looks so pretty.
It is cool. They're very cool.
Oh, fuck off.
Self-sharpening sword is an investment we can make. Oh, it's a Cthulhu priest. Okay, man, people are playing all of the cards. Oh, this is perfect. This fixed our curve on its own. We're just gonna play all the numbers as they come up on our tray.
Okay.
We're gonna spend all the mana, and then all the mana will be spent, and we'll have turned it into card stuff.
So do we dagger or do we sneaky delinquent?
What are you feeling? What are your thoughts on that one?
Dagger's gonna give us 1. I think we sneaky delinquent, dagger, and deadly poison on the next turn.
I would argue a self-sharpening sword on the following turn, but I definitely like Sneaky Delinquent this turn. I think Sneaky Delinquent's the play this turn.
Also
And then I think
don't-
we attack. I think we attack with 2-1.
Oh, that's the death rattle. Okay.
Job done.
We might not attack with the Sneaky Delinquent, just in case we happen to draw. If we can leave it stealth, then we get to use our
Stealth guy.
our
Greyheart.
draw. Yeah, this is Greyheart Sage. Exactly.
Greyheart. Oh, learning.
Yeah, but for this one, I think we just self-sharpening sword and then attack. Actually, we probably attack with everything. Because if he does kill our Sneaky Delinquent, then we get a stealth creature in our hand from this point forward. So there's only one turn we won't be able to play Sneaky Delinquent and the Greyheart Sage, and we'll be able to attack again next turn, power up our self-sharpening sword, and drive the cost of cutting class down. So we'll definitely be able to play cutting class next turn. Oh, unless he steals it with Shadow Madness, like a jerk. I hate priests, so...
And now he gave himself my ghost.
Yeah.
Like
he
a
can't
fucking asshole.
attack with your sword first, and that'll drive the cost of... do you want a deadly poison? Actually, yeah, if you deadly poison and attack, then you get to play cutting class for 0.
That's what I was thinking.
And that's cool.
Here we go.
Self-sharpening sword is one of those just long-term investments that makes bankers blush the world over.
And I still got 3.
I think in this scenario, I think you probably just play the Spy Mistress and then pass.
Not eviscerate? Yeah, I guess you can keep that for a...
Oh, in the shadows.
Yeah, we'll probably need that to get through a taunt or associated garbage that priests do.
Yeah, fair
What we'd
enough.
really like is to do Dr. Krastenov next turn. So we want him to play a creature, and then we get to Krastenov. So Krastenov has Rush, and that keyword will let you attack this idiot on the same turn that it's played. So you'll be able to play
Okay.
Dr. Krastenov and then rush in and kill that Sethek Veilweaver. Sethek Veilweaver must die, and it's a card
This one?
whose importance cannot be overstated. But
Okay,
Dr.
so-
Krastenov can kill it.
Consider this a house call.
Alright, and then
Cleaver.
Yup.
that'll take that to a 6-3. That is stealth, so we can't attack it. Do we
Correct.
Spy Mistress? Or do we keep
Hmm.
her?
Here
I
we
think-
go.
I mean, yeah, I think this sword definitely goes face. And then, I mean, I really like attacking with the Spy Mistress just because we are going to deal, even if Spy Mistress dies next turn, we're going to be able to deal 9 damage with just our knife next turn. Because we'll be able to deadly poison, and then the additional 4 damage off Eviscerate.
It says I
So-
could still use
Too
this.
soon.
You're allowed to backstab your own creatures.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm all set.
Yeah.
They've been good to me.
Yep. Perhaps the most aptly named, the backstab, allowing you to backstab your own creatures.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, if that's all he does, we win the game. Because we get to deadly poison, attack, and eviscerate, and reduce his life to 0.
Hey, cutting class.
Oh yeah, might as well play that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, that was gonna kill you.
Yeah.
You coward. Yay. We won. Thanks for coming tonight, everybody. This has been fun.
We did it.
Bill's always taught me go out on a W, so this has been a really fun 51-minute stream.
Yeah.
18
Well,
seconds.
But we also can't leave a heater. That's the common.
Is this a
struggle I
heater
find.
officially?
Well, yeah, we're-
one game. This is a heater.
Well, I mean, we're definitely heating up. It's not a heater.
Bronze 9. Hey, I wanted to be a chicken now.
Now you
All
are.
right,
a
we got to
leopard
lose some so I can get back to being a chicken.
now. It won't let you go back to being a chicken.
Man.
But I will say, when you play that guy, the leopard gnome, he says, when you attack with him, he says, "Give me a big hug."
That's awful.
So that's great. And when you play him, he says, "I feel icky."
Shifty says it's heater adjacent.
Exactly. We're definitely near a heater. So,
It's semi-hot.
That's right.
Ooh. Hey, what? Oh, out of 500. I thought this was saying that my win ratio with this deck was 1 out of 500. And I was like, did I lose 500 games before I quit this game? Because that would make a lot of sense if I built a deck, lost or won 0 games with it, and lost 500 games consecutively.
That would be some stick-to-itiveness if you had played
Yeah,
500 games with 0
some-
wins.
That's some goddamn dedication.
Yeah. No, at 500 wins, you get a new rogue portrait.
Oh, that's cool.
Or sorry, I'm sorry. At 500 wins, you get a golden Valera. So it's this portrait, but it's all golden and foil. And then at 1,000 wins, you get an actual new Valera. You get Valera, the pirate captain.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Don't walk
yeah.
away from a heater.
Yeah, you never walk away from a heater. I feel like for this one, I shouldn't say anything. I feel like I'm not giving you a chance to play. And I've just been I've been commentating the whole time. And I don't want to...
It's hard to switch off the mode when you're watching Hearthstone. When you're watching someone else play Hearthstone.
Yeah, that's pretty much my
I get
go-to
it.
thing. Talk about all the different lines.
Your back.
All right. Hook Scimitar. I'm trying to
Gosh.
remember what my spread is, but I think we just keep that at this point.
Yeah, we have since we have the ability to coin out Hooked Scimitar on 2, since we're going second, so we will have the ability to play the coin not only to get something that costs 3, but it'll also activate the combo. So that Hooked Scimitar will be a 4/2 weapon on turn 2, which is nasty. That being the case, we probably throw back the sap and the
Whoops.
secret passage, or keep them. Keeping them is good too.
Yeah, I guess Secret Passage. I just saw the cost of the Secret Passage.
Oh, for sure.
What was that? Cast 10 spells, Ascendant Scroll? Get out of here with your
yeah.
Sky Temple bullshit. You ain't the boss of me.
Oh gosh, with the Greyheart Sage, we have such an interesting early game because I see a couple of different lines we can take. We can either do a really reasonable Sneaky Delinquent on turn 2 into Greyheart Sage on turn 3 into Coin, Hooked
So do
Scimitar.
we skip for right now?
I'm thinking we skip.
I don't like skipping turns. It just feels like lost time, you know?
Oh, for sure. And if we didn't okay. That's actually fine. Let's play the coin. So are you familiar with the secrets mechanic in Hearthstone?
Yeah, it's like trap cards.
Yep. And so it was not counterspell. But now you can play the Hooked Scimitar and attack with it. And that might activate the Ice Barrier. If she has Ice Barrier, that will activate Ice Barrier. All right, it's not Ice Barrier. Our next couple of plays, we will be trying to play around. We're probably only going to play 1 creature next turn because it could be Mirror Entity. Oh, Jandis Baroff would be a great thing to play in Mirror Entity, but we cannot. I think on this turn, I think we just play a Spy Mistress and see what happens. See if the trap goes
And
off.
hold, don't attack, right?
I think maybe we do attack because we have enough mana to hero power.
Should
So
I
we
kill
can-
his minion or attack her straight on?
I
I mean, we
hit
know
her
it's safe to hit her in the
Here we
face.
go.
Yeah, I think we hit her in the face. She's trying to do a long-term quest thing, and one of the best things we can do to
They
prevent her
said
from
not
doing
let
that,
her get it.
Yep, is to kill her before she does it.
Oh, I also have...
So the only reason I'm saying we don't play the Sneaky Delinquent is there is a trap called Flame Ward that goes off when a creature attacks. It has to be a creature, and then it blows up your board for 3 damage. So if we can spend our 2 mana on a dagger this turn and hold.
Or we could sap just to... No, because that I don't want that battle cry to go off again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely spend your 2 mana on your dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad I heard that after 10 seconds after you said it before I just hit end turn. Because nothing happens if you just let the rope run out, does it?
It forces your turn over. Eventually, it hits.
Yeah, but it's not like it does damage to you or anything like that.
Correct. It just is what it is. That's an interesting play. She Frost Nova'd our 1 creature.
Why?
Why indeed? That is. Well, that means we get to play our Greyheart Sage and just draw 2.
Is that just some Bronze 9 stupidity, or
That's
is
the
there
thing.
something weird going on here?
you're actually not playing against people who are bronze 9. You're playing against other ×4 folks. So that probably puts you in silver or gold league somewhere.
Oh, good. 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 Do we stabby stabs?
Do we stabby stabs? I don't think so, because we want to. I mean, the next turn's going to be turn 5, and we're going to be able to Krastanov again. And Krastanoving is, as I'm sure you noticed in the last game, dope.
Okay. So next turn's going to be Krastanov, which is going to get my Dread Corsair even further down.
Yep. So how we choose
what
to...
is she doing?
I am not sure.
Because she's rushing me specifically with her quest build.
Yeah. Okay,
right?
So we have... I think the first thing we do is actually hit her in the face with the Grey Heart Sage.
Face your fate.
And this...
Just
one of these,
so that Krastanov doesn't get hit.
Right.
Gain 8 armor. So there,
Okay,
but she has
the...
oh no, she has one other. Okay, and then there's Flame Ward. Okay, I've seen that one before.
Yep. Now we play Krastanov.
Consider this a house call.
And do we minion or hit her in the face?
He can't hit in the face. Rush only lets you hit other minions.
Okay.
Now,
Bye
there
bye.
is a mechanic. There is a charge mechanic, and that would let you go face. But there are
Here
very,
we
very
go.
few cards that actually have charge anymore.
And we might as well.
Yeah, I think so. Start getting some value off this dagger.
Job done.
We don't want to have too many charges on this dagger, just because the, we have so many other good weapons like self-sharpening sword and the other hook.
Yeah, so you can't. If you play self-sharpening sword while your dagger's out, does it just get rid of the dagger, or you can't play it?
It gets rid of the dagger. It overwrites the dagger.
Gotcha. Okay. So I've got two. I got 2 Steel Dancers, a Chandis.
Yeah, I think we just Jandis. Jandis is really good.
What makes something?
So she has you are going to pick. She's going to summon 2 5-cost creatures. You are going to pick one that
Which do I
dies
want?
in one hit. Probably. So this is where we can get into some mind games. It doesn't really matter which one you pick because her hero power is deal 1 damage. So just whichever one you think she's going to hit for 1 damage.
I mean, this one has a taunt, so I assume she's gonna hit that first.
Right. So in that case, maybe choose Barista Lynchin to die in 1 hit. Whichever one you click will die in a single hit. Whichever one you pick will essentially only have 1 hit point.
Too soon.
Yeah. Jandis Barov is very tricky. And I think we just keep jamming this dagger face.
Here we go.
Keep on
Stab.
chipping through this armor.
Here I go stabbing again.
Here he goes, stabbing again.
Oh, gonna murder.
Yeah.
Of course,
I
it's
feel
the
it.
right way.
All right, she's drawing.
What is this
You
deck?
can count on me. I'm certified.
She's playing all the. It's like she went into her collection and just typed quest into her. Oh, she
Yeah.
guessed wrong. That's funny. Okay, we have some good looking stuff this turn. I mean, backstab deals with that 3-2 so clean.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah.
Nothing else is gonna give me more attack.
So I think we cut in class and see if we can find something that'll give us more attack. Because maybe we
Okay.
find a deadly poison or. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I could
So I-
double Dread Corsair it.
Yeah, I don't think we want to get. So now we're thinking, since we're playing against a mage specifically, we're worried
Oh,
about
and she
things
can do
like Flame Strike and
AoE
Blizzard.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah. But I
Um,
think we take our 3 attack guy and clear her 2. Her, yeah, go ahead and clear that like that. And then maybe we play out 1. Maybe we play out 1 Steel Dancer this turn.
May I have this dance?
Let's see what we get off of this.
She's got no traps, so we might as well attack.
Yeah. Do we attack with our dagger this turn is the other question. I think so. Our next turn might actually just be Secret Passage. Just so we can find something to do. Something proactive to do.
Yeah. Alright, so what is this guy? Return a friendly minion to your hand. Oh, okay.
Hope you like my invention.
So
And
but
we'll,
because he was called in, he doesn't battle cry, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, just
Yeah, and
3-2.
there's the 1 damage.
There it is.
That checks out.
Rolling Fireball. Okay.
Ugh.
That was pretty good.
Okay.
That was a pretty good Rolling Fireball.
Um.
So because our hand is so like this, I think we play out our Worgen Infiltrator. That's the one guy on the far right that costs 1. And I think we just play Secret Passage and just see if we can find something cool to do this turn.
Yeah, with 6 mana, I'm sure. Hey, Secret Passage.
Haha!
More Working Infiltrator. Eviscerates.
Wow. Actually, we can just send both Eviscerates downtown before she's able to get more secrets going and stuff. Like, maybe this is just both Eviscerates, Worgen Infiltrator, Dagger up, and just...
I can't Worgen Infiltrator and Dagger up.
Ooh, good call. So, do we Dagger up or do we Worgen Infiltrator
I think
this
we
turn?
Dagger up.
Oh, yeah, and kill off that 1/1. It does protect our Jandis, and she has to spend 2 mana using her hero power to kill our Jandis if she wants.
Here we go.
So then attack this, and then, yeah. And then
Yeah.
Jandis downtown.
Downtown!
I'm getting it. Even
Oh,
after
yeah.
2.5 hard seltzers in the span of 30 minutes. Yeah, we're doing fine. This is fine. All right. So next turn, next turn's gonna get weird. We'll see
Next
what we
turn-
draw, but maybe just
Yeah, we might
I
we
really
might
don't
be
know.
we might be
Steel Dancer for a random. Secret
Uh,
Passage again.
God, we could just secret
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm
Let's see what
gonna
we get.
do it.
Pretty
Because
much no
none of
matter what
those.
we... Yeah.
There's what I wanted. None of those sounded great.
So we want to re-dagger before we play. Well, Volpera, so if we re-equip our daggers, we can actually hit the button, and so we get the full durability on this deadly poison. Yeah.
She's got no secrets, so fuck her. No, can't do that.
Can't hit her with a backstab, but you can jam her in the face for 7.
Downtown. That's how we do it here in Bronze 9. Nailed it.
Nailed it. All right, she's gonna have to do something drastic if she's gonna stay alive. Like, she might have to do something really miserable, like Flame Strike this board, which would be so bad. That's a 7 mana card to deal with 3, 4, 5 mana worth of stuff. That's granted, it's a 3-for-1 card economy combo, but from just a mana expenditure, well, that's not gonna save your life.
Yeah, what are you doing? Oh no!
You're gonna have to kill her.
Our master plan. I love how I love and hate how well Shifty knows me. He just says drunk sugar and card games will be an interesting combo. Yeah, we got
now
stuff, so we won.
Now we're definitely heating up.
2 out of 5. I still got 2 out of 5. And that takes
Oh,
us
I don't
to
actually. Yeah.
Bronze 8.
Oh, now we're a penguin.
Is that a penguin?
Yeah, that's a snow flipper penguin.
Looks like a methed out chicken.
Yeah, penguin. That's what I said.
Okay.
That's-
All right. Do we keep going with this?
I mean, yeah, we are actually 1 win away from a heater. If we win this next one, you're gonna get double your 4-star.
Oh, a heater is a real thing in this game. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's a real thing.
Cool. Does it ever say anything other than worthy opponent? It doesn't, right?
No, it always lands on worthy opponent.
Okay.
Priest, we must kill this priest.
Watch
That's what we do.
back.
Oh, that's.
Well, this is an interesting opening hand. So
I
part
don't
of
like
me-
sap because we want to use that on something that's like we don't want to. We just don't want to deal with it. So in the first opening couple of moves, that's not a great card to have, right?
I would agree with that.
Okay. I'm picking
I-
stuff up.
Yeah, I want to throw back everything but Greyheart Sage. Because if we can find one of our stealth lads, and then we get to Greyheart Stage on 2 or 3, we can really start hitting the gas.
I trust you, mentor.
Especially against priests, we probably have time.
There it is.
Bye, mistress. There it is. So that means we have a fantastic Spy Mistress into Coin Greyheart Sage.
So Spy Mistress now. On the next turn, we Greyheart Sage. Right?
Yeah, although we once again have divergent paths. We can either, next turn on turn 2, we can either coin into Greyheart Sage, or we can dagger up into Volpera Toxin Blade. Both of those lines seem perfectly reasonable. I just like drawing cards. I will go ahead and confess that drawing cards is my favorite.
Did he just restore my health?
Yeah, that was kind of incorrect. He's supposed to say the light shall burn you and then restore your health. So that's a misplay. Clearly a novice, a little nervous right now. Because his threaten emote is the light shall burn you, and then he does the heal effect on your face. A little bit of a misplay, not a big deal. Probably won't matter.
So what do we do? Greyheart or do we Secret Passage?
Well,
Dagger into Volpera on the next turn.
Yeah, I think both of those.
And Dagger.
Good. I think both of those are good.
Choose
Um,
soon.
So what does that do? It heals too, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Lay on Hands, but shitty.
Yeah. It's a novice priest lay on hands.
He's taking a minute.
It's deep in the tank.
He's like
Three.
me. Maybe he also has a mentor.
Maybe, and they're talking through potential lines of play.
They're trying to figure out how to get out of the sticky situation they've obviously found themselves in with my one spy mistress.
Oh, we didn't anticipate the spy mistress.
Oh no! A turn one spy mistress?
Oh, that is
What?
garbage. That is so bad. That is. We are.
I was joking before, but maybe I was right. Maybe he is just sitting there with a mentor and just not listening.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have a divergent path again. We can either play that Toxin Blade like we talked about, or we can develop the Self-Sharpening Sword and start attacking with it. Which means, so if we Self-Sharpening Sword attack, it'll have 2 attack. Next turn, we play the Volpera Toxin Blade and attack again, and we can play Cutting Class for 3.
Here we go.
Self-Sharpening Sword. I definitely slept on that card. I saw it, I was like, it's kind of slow. But it turns out it's got some
heat to it, especially when you got that poison and stuff in there that adds all the. Draw.
Oh, okay. Really wanted to corrupt this turn. Really wanted to corrupt the insight for this turn.
So what is corrupt? Tell me about that while I do the stuff we talked about.
Yeah, if you have a corrupt card in your hand and you play a card that costs more than that card, it becomes corrupted and it changes modes. It actually becomes a different card.
So to pay more, get more type situation? I should have done that first, damn it.
No, you can still attack. You can still attack, and then Cutting Class will go down in cost.
Oh yeah. You're right. Thank you, sir.
Oh, Cranstonov.
Yeah, Cranston now. I still got one too.
Yeah, actually, I think we do play the Worgen Infiltrator. We already saw them.
It's not a mage, so the chances of him having a full AoE for 3 or more is going to be low.
I mean, that Breath of the Infinite is one of his best board clears, and he spent 1 of a possible 2. He might have a Holy Nova. That would suck, but we've actually diversified against this thing, which is rad.
Oh, another Dread Corsair.
So actually, this turn, I think we can Dread Corsair and Krasnov.
All right.
And then, okay.
But
so
before we do that, we don't want either of them to die, so we use these 2 to clear him.
I don't think we care if the new ones die. I think
because that's a death rattle to destroy a random enemy minion.
Yeah, I think we'd rather have a card that we play this turn die that can't go face. Right, so you play out this and the Dread Corsair. Attack in with your Worgen Infiltrator for 2, and then attack in with Krasnov for the other 2. And hopefully he kills the Dread Corsair you just put down. That would be the best. Okay, well, he kills Krasnov. That's not
It's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
No, and then we deck him for a strong 12.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. And now he's in real trouble. For 6 mana, he can't do anything. We have the coin still, so he can't play like... Okay. Kartet Defender is a pain, no doubt about it.
All right.
Okay, here's the line I'm thinking about right now. Coin, eviscerate his face, and then Secret Passage and hit sap. Right, so then you sap this thing out of the way and kill him and we win the game.
Hit his face?
Hit his face. Yep, go ahead and set him to 8. And then Secret Passage. And hit sap. This is important. Hit sap. Okay, eviscerate is quite good. Sap is what we need.
Nailed it.
One. You're the greatest in the world.
Get fucked, daddy.
That was exactly what, I mean, you're playing the strategy.
Insult to... No, wait, hold on. Not yet. No, not yet.
If you dance around too much, he'll concede.
Ah, damn it! No! I wanted to stab him in the face!
Yeah. That's the problem with priests. They're the worst. They don't even let you 360 no scope when you win. They take their ball and they go home. Hey,
Ah,
on a roll achievement. We're officially on a heater.
hell yeah.
Look at this times 4.
So when do I stop getting... Oh, shit. 8?
Stars on. Yeah. You get a
Now I
times
am-
2 multiplier now that you're
Am
heated
I
up.
Schmorlock now?
You
is
are
that
a
me?
Murloc Tide Caller, I believe. Murloc Tide Caller.
The altar boys agree. Why? Because the priest took his ball and go, oh, the priest took the worst. Oh, Roser, it's so happy to see you.
Hey!
That's who was messaging me. They're like, I can't talk in chat right now, but I'm really happy to see you streaming. Thanks. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna leave the table with money in my pocket.
Yeah, I mean we're on a thick heater now. So our star multiplier has now decreased by 1. It's now a times 3 star
Aw,
multiplier.
that's okay.
But we can still times 2 that. So if we win this one, we'll get 6 stars.
Valera versus Thrall.
Oh, a Shamalaman.
Doomhammer.
Watch your
So the trick here is to just watch those totems. This is good opening hand, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny. Our turn 2 is awkward because we don't want a dagger if we're just going to equip self-sharpening sword. I think we either keep this or we throw back deadly poison looking for something to do on 2.
I mean, or we just use 2 to just smack him in the face with our own dagger and then just replace it. I mean, we're not losing anything if we're just burning mana, as long as we're using it, right?
That's true. That's true. And getting a deadly poison on a self-sharpening sword is really good over the course of a game. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, spy, and we get to go first. We get our spy mistress on 1.
So Brando and now Shifty have also mentioned that they now want to also play Hearthstone.
Oh, dag. I should have. I mean, if anyone wants to have me loom over their shoulder, as only someone who's 6'5" can do. I'm real good at looming, is what I'm saying.
Oh, also Rose Ruth says that she is still not convinced that you are not Brendan Fraser, which we shall not reveal that truth to her.
Yeah. Now, are we talking about Brendan Fraser from like George of the Jungle? Or are we talking about like Brendan Fraser from Doom Patrol?
He's doing great. I'm very proud of him. Despite all the adversities in his life, he is still doing great. He is still staying positive, keeping his head above water, and I'm very proud of him for that.
Now, are we talking about me or Brendan Fraser? Who might be the same person? There's really no way to know.
Are you not?
There's no way to know. The science is still out.
Did I ever tell you my fun story about...
Here we go.
Oh, wait, hold on. Spell damage +1. I don't love that.
Yeah, I think we want to clear the totem. Yeah, I agree.
See, I'm starting to automate a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever tell you the fun story about when I went to ride The Mummy Returns about 2 years ago in Orlando,
No.
Florida?
No, I don't think I've heard this one.
I love The Mummy Returns.
Yeah,
the
great
roller
movie.
coaster in Universal Studios. Is it The Mummy Returns? The Mummy roller coaster. And when I was getting on it, sorry, I had to think for a second.
Yeah, this is tricky. We have to use deadly poison and our 1/3 to clear this 2/5 taunt, which is not. So okay, so this guy's trying to do revolve shenanigans on us. We have the option of eviscerating. I mean, okay, so in this matchup, I think we are just really, really interested in having control of the board at almost any cost. Because,
So just kill everything as much as possible.
so yeah, I think this eviscerate hits the... I think we probably want to use our face and the 1/3 to clear the 2/5, because we don't take as much damage and the 1/3 doesn't die. And then we can use our eviscerate to clear... Well, no, because we have 4 attacks. We want to use our 4 attack on something that has more. Okay.
Oh, sorry. And
It
the
just hit him
1/3.
just hit him in the face. So I think on that turn we probably.
I
wanted
missed
to
what you were
eviscerate-
saying.
Yeah, I think on that turn we wanted to eviscerate the 4/3, use our dagger and the 1/3 to clear the 2/5, and leave up the 1/4.
Ooh, that looks bad.
Yep, this is a problem. Hey, cutting class. We'll start with that.
I'll finish my story in a second. It got actually difficult, unlike that bitch boy priest.
What do we have? A spy mistress on the board that can attack? Okay. If we
Yeah, I can trade spy mistress for one of these.
Yeah, we can trade the spy mistress for one, trade the eviscerate for the other. And then we can God, the problem is if we attack that water elemental, we stay frozen for 2 turns. So maybe we use our face to clear one of the 3/3s.
Here we go.
Play the Worgen Infiltrator and Eviscerate to do a bunch of damage to the water elemental, and then use our 3/1 to clear the water elemental.
Nightfall.
And so now he's just stuck with a box. I don't think we play Deadly Poison yet, because we're gonna need to re-equip Self-Sharpening Sword next turn, and then we'll just add Deadly Poison to that one.
Yeah.
But we need this guy to stop doing stuff. We need him to just stop
Yeah,
doing stuff
just
for 1
chill
second.
out,
Like, I
shaman.
need him-
You twat. I don't like
He's-
that thing.
He's gonna
I
revolve
don't like
again.
that rabbit.
No, we need to. We don't have any area of effect clears, unfortunately. We don't have any like.
Yeah.
Okay, we can. Yeah, we can start with the Great Heart Sage. We need to find some backstabs and stuff. We need to find some.
There we go.
Hey, okay. Dread Corsair
Okay.
helps as well. Okay. So we will, Dread Corsair backstab. Surprisingly, we'll backstab one of these 1/1s.
What?
Yeah, they're 3-cost 1/1s. We can't allow them to survive because if he equips Bogspine Knuckles or plays Revolve, they will get better. We can use our 2/1 to clear the O2 totem, and then we can use our face to clear the 3/3,
Here we
and then
go.
spend 3 mana to re-equip Self-Sharpening Sword. Okay, we're slowly.
We're back in a
wresting-
business.
Yeah, we're wresting control away. He's gonna
Oh,
play
God.
Revolve. If he plays Revolve, we have a lot of creatures in play already. So he'll have to play some creatures. Revolve only costs 1 mana, so he has 5 mana to do nonsense with, and then can still revolve the board like this. Oh, he doesn't have enough mana unless he has Lightning Bloom. Or he has a copy of Mutate. That'd be surprising.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so the thing we must kill with our face is that 3/1 on the far right side. That's a 9 mana card. And if he is able to evolve or revolve, that's a major problem. Next,
Okay.
we want to take a value trade with our Greyheart Sage. So even though these 3/2s are more threatening, clearing the 1/1 or the 1/2 allows our Greyheart Sage to remain alive. Surprisingly, the Desert Hare and the Pitmasters are the same threat level because they both cost 3 mana. 6, 7, 8 damage showing. That's about all we can do.
And we don't deadly poison.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
just-
I hate burning 7 men.
Yeah, floating 7 mana is bad. We really needed a secret passage draw right there.
Yeah, I know.
To try to find something to do. We might just be dead. We'll
Chat,
see.
don't worry. I am gonna read chat as soon as this very tense match is over. It's taking all of my tipsy concentration to pay attention to what is happening because there's a lot of cards in this trading card game.
Yeah, which is like the opposite of what that priest did. Until you dissolve, I revolve around everything you got. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we are dead. It's I'm doing some math here, and I think we're dead.
All right, so do everything.
Yep, you can pretty much do whatever you want on this one. We are unfortunately going to get exited stage right.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it out to the end because only bitches quit when they know that they've lost.
Yeah, that's right.
I want to die. I don't wanna. I don't
Yeah.
wanna. I don't wanna.
I'm not scooping up and walking away. You have to walk
Hell
across
no.
this table and kill me.
I want him to at least get the dunk, the final dunk on this basketball before I take it home.
And there's always the chance that they do something too fancy and their phone loses connection to the internet. Which was, especially when Hearthstone first came out on phones, that was a legitimate reason to stay in games. Because more people were playing, and a lot of people were playing on their phones. And like, if you're in the lavatory on an airplane, the connection is not very stable, and sometimes they would just not play a turn, and you could come back and win.
You might have a little bit of a problem. You're that dedicatedly playing Hearthstone on your phone. There's plenty of games you could play on an airplane.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Playing on my laptop. Oh my god. Okay. Priests are the worst. They molest little boys. Still not convinced your buddy isn't Brendan Fraser. Got that. Oh no, it's happening again. I want to play this. I have to resist. Snickle says I gave in. The problem with high school is that it looks more. Oh, Hearthstone.
You have the opposite problem that I have. Whenever I see HS, I assume it's Hearthstone.
Yeah, when it was back in Hearthstone,
Mhm.
it's a Weasley little shit. More fun for me. I'm playing on my laptop while playing on my phone. Rosewood just says George. Oh, George is in George of the Jungle. She said you're like Brendan Fraser from George of the Jungle. All right.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. I definitely don't have abs like him from George of the Jungle.
And then I run. You shoot just says Brando has what plants crave.
That's true. A lot of people don't know that, but he really does.
It's doing better than I am, or he's doing better than I am. Props. Oh, once again about Brendan Fraser. See, at least my memory's not like absolute garbage right now for some reason when it comes to what I've been rambling on about for the past half an hour. I am definitely coaching. Snickle says they're down for another coaching session, Bills. What else am I going to do until the 8th? I might be bitter. Then Snickle says, I love Universal Studios. I love sneaking into the theme park from the back lot even more.
Oh, yeah. She's had some shoots on the Universal backlot.
Ah, very cool. Yeah, I have some friends who work in Harry Potter World, so we usually go down and get like tickets for free.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, buddy. Also, fun fact: if if any of my friends ever want to take a trip with us to Universal Studios and Disney World, Bewitched Raven and I do Disney World and Universal. We do generally like a park a day because of my type 1 diabetes. I get the disability passes because I can't stand in long lines because I have bowel issues. And so we get disability passes, and we can usually do like the entirety of Universal Studios in like a day.
Dang.
Like every ride as many times as you want in a day. Same with any of the Disney World parks, especially Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom will ride anything you want 5 times.
Dang.
Nobody goes to Universal or Animal Kingdom. Someone needs to make the Idiocracy part where Hitler is a T-Rex. I don't remember the Hitler T-Rex part of Idiocracy, but I feel like I've heard this before. Bills, do you remember Idiocracy very well?
I still haven't seen Idiocracy.
Really? It's very good. It is a it is very interesting, at least if for nothing else, in this sole reason of seeing Terry Crews before people knew him as like Terry Crews.
And that's Luke Wilson, right? As well? Is that Luke Wilson and Terry Crews?
I think so. I think it's Terry. Or I think it's Luke Wilson.
Yeah, I think so.
It's either Luke Wilson or the other Wilson. Or no. Yeah, Luke Wilson. I always, whenever someone says Luke Wilson, I think of Owen Wilson. And then I'm like, no, it's the other guy. But what is his name? I'm like, Luke Wilson. You just said it. I don't know why I do that. Shifty says my favorite Billsism is him always saying self-sharpening sword.
Oh yeah, I have. So there are a lot of Hearthstone shorthands that I don't use. Like a lot of people say consec instead of consecration. A lot of people say amalgam instead of circus amalgam, sword instead of self-sharpening sword. I feel like I should say the whole name.
Yeah,
But that's another commentary thing.
It's the same one of those things where like the creators, like, they put in so much effort and love into making each and every single one of these cards, like, to just call it like, oh man, this is a self-sharpening sword, let me do this awesome artwork for it, like, let me design the stats, make sure that it's balanced. What are the players going to think of it? Yeah, I use sword. Like, go fuck yourself. Someone put love into that card.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of, and then of course the ability to, a lot of people just know what cards are, and this is true of a lot of professional players, where they just know what the card is based on its mana cost, stat line, and effect. So they'll say like 6/3 battle cry, deal 3. And it's like, oh, you're talking about the Lurker Below. That's a Shaman legendary
Oh, that's
card.
so weird. That's so weird to me.
But I feel like it's my job to translate from, professional card players to viewing public. And so I can say, people say like the purple spell that changes things. It's like, that's a 1 mana, that's Revolve. It's a Shaman spell that replaces every creature with a creature
It's
of the same mana cost.
polymorph.
Right. Yeah. That's another one. I'm gonna sheep that guy. It's like, okay, so he's gonna cast the spell Polymorph. It's 4 mana for mage. I'm gonna frog that guy. That's a hex. It's
Very nice.
Yeah.
What else do we have here? Run says you could say I'm your support animal. Yeah, kind of, sorta. Yeah, in a way. I'll take it. Snickle says, yes, I'm down for park fun. Shifty says, I'm a coward when it comes to roller coasters. Shifty, we've gone to amusement parks before together, haven't we? No. You did not come on that trip. Huh. Sad. It was at the end when they finally got to the... Oh, Ron was saying that the Hitler T-Rex is at the very end when they get to the time machine. Spoilers.
God.
Rose Ruth is trying to get me to go out to Dollywood. I have not been to Dollywood since I was at least a preteen. At least 10 years old. At, like, max. Well, Shifty, that's okay. If you don't like roller coasters, you can hang out with Bewitched Raven. She does not do roller coasters at all. She is the person who will gladly, happily, with all of her joy, hold people's shit while they go do roller coasters.
I went through a phase where I was like, I want a roller coaster that will puree my insides. And then I finally found that one. It was the Son of the Beast up in Kentucky somewhere. Maybe Cincinnati.
The Son of the Beast?
A wooden roller coaster with a loop in it, which is, as I'm sure you're aware, not safe.
Well, yeah, I've been to Six Flags. We've all been to Six Flags. We're all in the southeastern region, so we've all been to Six Flags over Georgia. Which,
Or wait, is Son of Beast at Six Flags? Or
no, Son of Beast is not at Six Flags, but okay. I feel pretty confident that every Georginian in chat right now, because I know that there's a couple, have ridden... Well, Ninja wasn't wooden.
Oh my god. The Ninja's just a concussion.
Oh, well, Ninja's gone now, isn't it?
Oh, did it finally get taken down as a result?
Did they
of
replace it, or did they
violation?
Dude, that thing was just like migraine the roller coaster.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone came out of that anywhere from mildly to moderately concussed. There's no you're just rattling around like a bell.
Rose Ruth says, what was it? Son of the Beast is at Cedar Point.
Okay, so I guess because this was a while ago, and I was going with my older cousin, who I was convinced he was able to play like Grand Theft Auto 3, and I was like, "What? You can? What in the world is a? Am I saying this right? Prostitute? What is?
There's someone that you kill to get your money back. They're like walking refund machine.
Why do you have 125% health now? Like that cousin, the older cousin. And so we went to Cedar Point, and we did Son of the Beast, and I thought I was going to die. I was so happy.
Yeah, that's how I felt every time I did Ninja, but I always got talked into doing Ninja with my college friends, which was a horrible idea, because Six Flags Over Georgia is very popular because you can drink there. So, yeah, let's see. Rose Ruth has a season pass to Universal. That's very sad. right now in 2020. Totally end of my wooden roller coasters are my favorite. Says Nickel. Will they? Won't they? Fall off the track drama is what makes the ride so awesome.
Every rise, it's a crapshoot. Like there's no way the wheels are staying on this time.
You just it's one of those things where like you just have that movie play in your head where you're just like you see all the crashes videos that you've ever seen of like that one time, that like 1 in a billion chance that it ever happens, and you're just like, this is me. It happened once. It'll happen again, and I'm fucking on this ride.
Yeah, I feel like
Every fucking time.
It's the world is due, and I'm on it. If it's 1 in a billion, this is the billionth ride. I can tell. I can feel it in my plums.
I can feel it in my plums. Oh, Rose Roo says that there's a dope wooden roller coaster at Dollywood. It's the only launched wooden roller coaster in North America. That is interesting. I did not know that.
Wait, what does that mean? Launched? What is
Launched is where so like think of Scream Machine, right? Let me put this into Six Flags term. Scream Machine is not launched. It takes you up to the top of the hill, uses the gravity to take you down the hill, right? Okay. And then it uses the gravity or like short boosters. Launched means that it starts you on the track by launching you. I don't know if it's like directly from the go, but like it gets the speed not from gravity, but by like mechanical operation.
Just a goddamn catapult. Just
I
launches
think
you out of a ballista. Just
I don't know, but Rose Roo said that her mom lost her phone on it. And Smoke Eater says, yeah, it's awesome. And fast as fuck.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to Dollywood.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you'll catch me in a theme park soon. Let me tell you. All right, let's play a little bit of Hearthstone.
Oh yeah, is that what we're doing?
I don't know, man. All I know is I got a piece like a racehorse, and I'm all out of seltzer.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't recommend queuing into a Hearthstone game if your eyes are floating.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I play best when I have to pee. That's when I get my most vicious.
Ooh, the rogue mirror. Well, it may not be a mirror, but it's a rogue and a rogue.
I always
I'm gonna go first. I don't like, even with the self-sharpening sword, I don't like either of those. Do we like self-sharpening sword?
I'm tempted to throw it back. It's so important to have something to play on one that I think.
Let's take a full gamble.
Mm-hmm.
And it mostly no, it didn't pay off. It didn't pay off.
Hey! It paid off.
Money!
Alright, nobody gonna take us down with the best.
Oh, Run, you heading off to Rock Band? Lurk for me, Daddy. I love it.
Wait, so can you stream Rock Band? I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that's weird to you as well, right?
Yeah, I don't know how the licensing works. I guess if they have it, I mean, I don't know. Is it Rock Band 4? Is that still the most recent version of Rock Band?
I think so.
So when Rock Band 4 came out, was Twitch big enough to where people would make sure to have streaming rights for their content in perpetuity or something like that?
I really don't know.
Yeah, I guess you could stream it, but the VODs would get muted, maybe. Maybe you just couldn't.
But that must be a boring-ass fucking stream, though. Ooh, I don't love that. Oh, we're playing as a rogue. I didn't even notice until this moment.
Oh, we actually have the ability to kill that. We can backstab eviscerate, and that just kills Edwin Van Cleef.
So how do combos work? You play a card and then play another card?
Yeah, as long as you have played at least one card beforehand, then the combo text activates.
Cool.
And this is tricky. We can either use our 2-1 attack to clear off this 3-2, but then we have nothing in stealth in case we draw a Greyheart Sage. Or we can sort of throw away 1 damage using our Spy Mistress and leave our Worgen Infiltrator in stealth. Because the reason I'm saying that is we have 4 mana next turn, so we could, if we draw dead, then we can play Secret Passage, and we'll still have 3 mana to play Greyheart Sage as long as we have a creature in stealth still. But I do think we should clear the 3-2 because it's a rogue.
Fine.
And then hold the attack. So she can't kill this 2-1 unless she's playing Fan of Knives like some kind of freaking lunatic. She's not playing Fan of Knives.
Which I assume Fan of Knives is like a high cost card to deal a lot of damage. It's like...
Yeah, that's the thing. It's 3 mana, deal 1 to every enemy.
Ah, it's a rogue trap.
Rogue secrets. Oh, jeez, I forget what the hip ones are. So all of the rogue secrets are ambush, which activates when you play a creature. They
Did
get a
we-
2/3 poisonous. Huh?
Did we secret passage this turn?
I think we secret passage this turn. We'll see if it's a dirty tricks. Dirty tricks is when you play a spell, they get to draw 2, but it probably won't activate until animation finishes. It is a dirty tricks. Okay, nice. We don't have to worry about it. I like the hooked scimitar because we can use the hooked scimitar and kill this 1/4. Yeah,
Okay.
and we're gonna be able to play this Dread Corsair for 0.
Go.
Job's done.
Which is fine because I have the Worgen Infiltrator. Or I have a Stealther in my hand.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
that's
that's right.
Worgen Infiltrator.
Yep.
I made
but
sure of that. I didn't say it out loud because I wasn't thinking to say it out loud.
No worries. We have a pretty good looking Steel Dancer next turn as well. So even if we don't draw anything, Rock Rager, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? I do like that guy though. He's throwing the horns. he's rocking and raging. He's in the mosh pit. He's made out of rocks. Okay, well that was unfortunate, but you know,
Is
lackeys.
he picking?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, it's
picking one of
Discovery.
3 cards, one of 3 mage spells right now. So now we have to start worrying about things like arcane missiles and stuff like that, which will get through our stealth.
Ugh.
Okay, well I think we can just steal. I think we just Steel Dancer this turn and see what we get.
May I
We'll get a
have this
4-cost creature
Come on, taunt.
3 kills.
or just something good.
That's fine.
Whenever you play a 1-cost minion, draw a spell. Oh my gosh, play our Worgen Infiltrator. That works. Hell
Okay.
yeah. Zing! We'll
Secret
take a
passage. Yeah.
Okay, so what do we do this turn? Since we were playing against a rogue, they have the coin, which means they're going into their 5-mana turn, which means we actually need to prioritize these 2 lackeys, both the Faceless Lackey and the Rush Lackey. Gosh, that sucks so much because they have the ability to coin Togwaggle. Since we would have to we'd have to sink 6 attack into it, I think we just hit her in the face with everything.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just giving you the caveat. She has the option of coin Togwaggle, which is battle cry if you control a lackey, get a fantastic treasure. If we don't clear the lackeys, we let her do that. But she has to have Togwaggle, and I think this is too much damage. We just hit her in the face with everything. But
Yeah,
we might
fuck
get
her.
served by that thing I just said. We might.
That's fine. All on black, baby.
Yep.
All on black. Let it ride.
Here we go.
Let it ride on the heater. No, we lost the last one.
Yeah, but I mean, that just means we hit a hiccup on the old heater, like the
Yeah.
sort of.
That's just a bump in the road, baby.
Don't let the door hit you.
Blackjack Stunner. No kidding. On our 3/3 of all things. That's surprising.
No way. That rogue has dagger mastery too?
Huh. What a wannabe.
You're hurting yourself a lot. Well, I guess I didn't have any other option. That makes sense.
Okay, let's think about this turn for a second.
Not that.
So her potential secret activators are play a spell, play a creature, attack her in her face with a creature, and attack one of her creatures. Those are the 4 ways to activate rogue secrets.
Well, since we don't have a whole lot on the board, I was thinking eviscerate something and then secret passage.
I kind of want to hold the eviscerate just so that we can burn her out over the top. I would say hit her in the face with the 2/1 and just see if it's that secret. All right, it's not that. The other problem is one of the ones that activates from us playing cards, plagiarize, is every card we play, she gets a copy of in her hand at the end of the turn. It's probably not plagiarized though.
Choose soon.
Okay. I would say either Sneaky Delinquent and Dagger Up or Secret Passage. But I think we're out of time. We don't have enough time to Secret Passage, so just Dagger Up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah. Take your 2/1 and kill her 1/2. And then we can just chill right here.
I could have attacked, but
We might find some deadly poison or something. We might be able to get the value off that extra durability.
yeah, that's fair.
No problem. with holding
Wicked
it.
knife.
So wicked. Look at the sweet little charm
There's
on the end.
golden. Yeah, it's got a little baby skull.
So wait, what is this? What does that leave with this secret? We hit her face, we hit her creature, we played cards.
We didn't attack her with the creature.
We did attack her with a creature. We attacked her with that 2-1.
We didn't attack her. We attacked her creature.
We did both.
Okay. Should I return that? Or no, wait. That's not a sap. That's a backstab.
We should.
I don't want that to live.
Right, I think backstab it. Yeah, because we can backstab knife hit it.
Like that boy?
Go.
Yeah,
Ah.
it was dirty tricks. Okay.
And then stab it.
Wait a minute. I think we. Okay, so we have a couple of options here. We can stab that 3-1, but we could send an eviscerate at her face and then secret passage and see what we get. Right? 'Cause that'll set her to-
and
that'll
just
set her
see
to-
if we get some random shit.
Yeah, because we might get some good stuff. We might
All
get
right.
that we can use our attack.
Yeah, because we're not playing that 5 cost. That's for sure.
Krastanov. Oh, we're 1 short.
Ah.
We can self-sharpening sword deadly poison though, and sure it might feel like a waste because we still have to clear that 3-1. Like we must clear that 3-1.
Here we go.
And I think we use the sword to do it. But
Yeah, I hate it, but
we have a Krastanov in our hand, and we can set her to 4, which means all we have to do is draw and eviscerate.
if
and
I
win the game.
oh no, okay. I was gonna say if I had attacked her, she would have died, but no, we just got the 4 from. No.
yeah,
No.
you got the 4 from the attack.
Yeah.
You had,
She would have had 1, but
Yeah,
not
but that
as
3.
worth
I mean,
it.
that questing adventurer had to die. That's one of those cards that you just can't let
what's a
him.
reborn?
That's a
Oh,
keyword.
it's a phoenix. I got it.
Yeah, it comes back with 1. Oh, it's a Highlander rogue. Look at this fancy lady. But she has duplicates, so it didn't work. Eviscerate. It's all right. Cutting class into eviscerate. Play cutting class, draw a sap. That's all we need. Cutting class, draw a sap, win the game.
No.
Darn. It's okay. Volpera Toxin Blade kills the 4/7.
A little something I whipped up.
Oh no, it doesn't. That's only 6. I thought we had 1 more attack than we do. I guess we can play the Spectral Delinquent. I guess we still attack the 4/7 though, just to buff up our swords.
Yeah, I mean that way whenever he attacks me, it'll die. So whatever he's gonna attack me with, it's gonna trade it.
Yeah.
I mean, if he attacks the Volpera, I mean if he attacks with it, it trades it.
Mm-hmm. So
And
yeah,
if
I
he
think that's
doesn't, then we kill him.
good. So the Reborn will come back as a 2/1 taunt. When this creature dies, that's what the blue aura. That's what the Reborn means.
Which is fine. So it just means, I mean, either way we win,
Can't
unless he plays something else with taunt.
He's gonna need
At
something.
minimum.
He's gonna need something pretty spectacular to keep us from killing him at this point. So there are lackeys. So that 1/4 generates 2 lackeys when it's active, and that is one of them. One of them also gives +2 health and taunt. So hopefully we just draw Eviscerate and win this game. That's all we need is Eviscerate to win this game. All right, she's starting to turn the corner on us. We need to find some burn or a sap, like a sap.
I'm not
wins
worried
the game.
about it.
Sap or Eviscerate wins the game. Cutting class into either of those wins the game.
I'll take it.
Steel Dancer we don't need.
Sap.
Sap wins the game.
Bye.
I think it might be prudent to cut these Steel Dancers. They're feeling kind of low impact.
Yeah.
And I mean we've gotten some cool stuff, but that's feeling like the exception. It's like,
Hey, my first game where the person actually stuck around for me to stab him in the face.
hey, yeah, you actually got to kill
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, I'm very happy about that.
And now we are a frog.
We are a frog.
Yeah. Just a really perplexed looking frog.
Just how did I stumble into this place?
What have I done? Where am I?
How are you feeling about a fiber?
Yeah, that sounds good. Get something
Okay.
to drink, get some water. I could go for some water.
We're gonna do a quick fiber, and we will be right back. And we're back.
Hey.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's hit your collection real quick and see if we can find some good replacements for those steel dancers.
Hell yeah. So we are looking at Looking Sharp. Oh no, wait. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. This is it.
Do
And
we
let's just scroll through your rogue cards here
Okay.
and see what we got. We probably don't want any of this stuff.
Yeah, I know. Can you stop telling me to?
Wait, hold on. Go back one page. Okay.
Sorry, I want to get rid of that dragon card to remove it. I Yes, I get that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, now that that's settled.
Let's see. Because I mean, let's see. How much dust do you have? He's got 70 dust. Okay. An extra sap. An extra. All right, let's roll to the next page. It'd be nice if we could find something at the 4 cost. Okay.
Poisonous. Destroy an enemy minion damaged by this type.
Historically, we haven't really needed that because we've just been able to do enough damage without needing the poisonous. All right, let's keep going. Let's look at some neutral cards and see if we flip the pit. Yeah, all right. None of these, I don't think.
I lied. I also made myself some ramen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see the next page here. None of these are. Let's see. We already have, of course, the 2 Worgen infiltrators. I think we'll keep going.
Oh yeah, we're still gonna play rogues, Nickel.
An ooze is a possibility, but we'll keep going.
Which one? Oh, the acidic swamp
the
ooze.
acidic swamp ooze. Yeah. But
Destroy opponent's weapon. That's only seemed like it would have been useful for warrior to have that ability, but a 2/3/2 is not bad.
Yeah, 2 mana 3/2 is fine, and then against rogues, warriors, shamans, paladins. I think that's everyone who has weapons right now. Let's see. Bomber is always a fun choice. The Mad Bomber, because sometimes you can use that to just blow some stuff up. Probably not better than Steel Dancer though. Earthen Ring Farseer. What if we keep going? They're Shattered Sun Cleric is interesting. We keep going. Be cool if we could find like 1 or 2 more. Wolf Riders is always a possibility. It's like 2 more burn spells. It's a burn spell. Yeah, it's a burn spell attached to a wolf. You just. All right, we keep going. None of these are really.
At the end of the day, I also don't mind some more 2 cost because 1, it lowers the essential cost, but also at the same time, I feel like we keep getting weird around like turn 2, turn 3 some of the time. If we just really don't have anything in our deck to play, which evens that out a little bit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and Steel Dancer just is such a situationally good. I mean, we have a lot of weapons, but it seems like, I mean, it's the just off the top of my head thing. It seems like we would cut 1 Steel Dancer and put in a 2nd hooked scimitar, and then we would just have weapons more commonly and Steel Dancers less commonly. There's so many really good rogue cards like. Foxy Fraud and Evil Miscreant are just really, really
well,
good.
How do we get more packs? Or do I have to buy them?
Well, we can probably get some. You can buy them with in-game gold, but actually, we've probably completed some quests. You might be able to turn in some quests and maybe get some gold.
Let's look.
And also, 70 dust is enough to buy a common card. Like that would be enough to craft a hooked scimitar. So you go to the scroll thing on the left side. And you're gonna have to roll to the left, my friend. You're already level 6. You're gonna have to roll to the left to see all the other treasures you get. Look at all that stuff you get. 3
Hell
card
yeah! Oh, that's Dark Moon Fair. That's the new thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So the good move right now would be to open 2 Foxy Frauds and 2 Swindles. Like that would be the play. Oh my yog.
Probably cast a spell, then instead cast a random one of the same cost. Oh god.
Yeah. That's a.
Is that a trap or a secret?
Yep, that's a paladin secret.
And then what is this up here?
That's if you.
Oh, that's the tavern pass. Got you.
Yeah. So you have 110. Looks like you have 110 gold and 3 packs, and you have enough gold to buy a 4th pack of whatever flavor you so desire.
What is this currency?
It is valueless, from what I can tell.
Oh, okay. It's literally just Look
like
at
gamer
the
score.
stuff you've done.
Like, look at how. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially in the same way that gamer score is just like, look at how huge my dick is. This too is just a relative penis size
I'm
indicator.
the best 12-year-old in Korea. Got it.
It is pretty humbling to think that a Korean 12-year-old could absolutely kill me.
Oh, there's the corrupted blood
yeah.
pack.
Yeah, we played against someone who had Mark of Hakar. Nice.
Nice. I remember you telling me about that the other day.
Yeah, just a cool in-game. The only way to get it is to play somebody who has it equipped.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So the achievements only give you gamer score, but if you see a little treasure chest, then they actually give you treasure.
Ah, okay.
Where's the treasure chest? Down there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was that one.
So now you can go to the store and you can spend 100 gold on another pack.
Okay.
Just
These are USD.
so if you go back up, those.
Oh, these ones here.
Yeah, these folio looking ones. You can buy one of any of those that you would like. I would recommend Dark Moon Fair.
Ah. Because it's the current one?
Because it's the current one, and the cards that we want, Foxy Fraud and Swindle, are both in the Dark Moon Fair set. So here we go.
So
Let's open
5 packs of Dark Moon Fair.
We have 1 classic and 4 Dark Moon Fairs.
Let's open the classic first.
Yep, of course.
Start with tradition. Oh, it just switched it to corrupted blood.
Yeah. Rampant. Oh, Temple Enforcer. That's pretty good. Leper Gnome. That's the guy.
That's
Give
the
me
guy.
a big hug. I feel icky.
Oh, God.
Oh, second copy of Upgrade. Okay.
Meh.
Nice. I mean, a second copy of cards. So the way that the game is currently structured, you will not open a third copy of anything until you have 2 copies of everything.
Gotcha. Okay.
To protect you from. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got in. Yeah.
So you don't get like 12 Stormcrows?
Right, exactly. It's Stormcrow protection. You can't open Stormcrows 3 and up until you have every other card of that rarity. Whack-a-Null Hammer. Okay. Storm Strike getting a lot of Shaman stuff.
Yeah, for real.
And Druid stuff. That's 2 Druid spells.
That's a Druid and Shaman pack.
Wow, this is all Druid and Shaman all day, every day. That's both Solar Eclipses you need if you want to play some kind of spell-based Druid.
Nope.
Okay,
I stab shit.
Stab
That's
in.
my style.
Oh, that's a Demon Hunter card. That's a Demon Hunter card as well.
That's
a Demon Hunter card as well. That's a free card.
Get the fuck out of here. That's a Demon Hunter. God damn it!
Wow. I mean, you'll probably enjoy Demon Hunter. It has a similar ethos to Rogue.
I did play Demon Hunter when I did play WoW, though.
Oh, yeah. And Demon Hunter is one of the more budget-friendly lists out there because it's just really good and really cheap dust-wise. Sword Eater is one of the best cards in the game right now. It's one of the low, but it's really low-key. Like, it's a real chill.
Oh, yeah.
Card.
No,
4 mana, 2/5.
I can see how that would be nice. Yeah.
Get a 3/2 weapon. It's bananas. It might be the strongest card in the Dark Moon Fair set. Just super low-key, though. Real calm looking.
Mask of Cthulhu.
On the other side of the power spectrum. So, Sugar likes 2 things, stabbing and being edgy.
Illidan Stormrage was my jam boy for the entirety of my Warcraft days. I've been playing Warcraft since Warcraft 1, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. No, not World of Warcraft, like Warcraft 1.
Yeah.
Back when it was an RTS.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a story. I think I picked it up with Warcraft 3. I think that was my first Warcraft game.
Yeah.
Because I just loved StarCraft so much.
The story was really good. Because the story, Illidan actually, it was when Illidan was not fucked up. Like Warcraft, I think that happened in Warcraft 2, yes. Because there was a story arc in Warcraft 3 about how he drank the Kool-Aid and went a little balls to the wallsy.
Yeah, because you have to break him out of jail. And everyone's
yeah, they put him on Hannibal Lecter lockdown. Yeah, that was a really cool Warcraft 3 story arc. Yeah, he's always been a simp though. Shifty is right.
Yeah, for Sylvanas, man. It's like, she doesn't love you. You don't get it. She does not love you.
You are not prepared.
Yeah, because she's prepared for Malfurion.
Which was just such a dig in the nuts.
Yeah.
Just playing those missions, just being like, man, I wish you could get a break. Want to be a demon? I guess that's a break, right?
I guess. Well, Sylvana, or not Sylvanas, Tyrande. Will Tyrande like me if I'm a demon? Maybe. I mean, probably not, but maybe.
Kill Jaden says, maybe. Ask again later. Kill Jaden in his magic 8-ball of, can I do anything to these people today? Yeah, I know. I'm actually like a sleeper cell of Warcraft knowledge, which is surprising because I hate World of Warcraft.
I've only played Warcraft 3, and of course I played enough World of Warcraft to get my paladin skin in Hearthstone.
It's actually not fair to say I hate World of Warcraft. I don't. It's not for me. I've tried it a couple of different times over the years. I started it when it was vanilla, and then I had a buddy. And then I came back from Mists of Pandaria, played until Legion, and then I think I stopped. I don't know, but because of my old World of Warcraft, or old non-world, just Warcraft days, I have a surprising knowledge of the Warcraft story, because you actually learn a lot more in the first 3 games than you do from World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I thought Warcraft 1 was before there could be stories in RTS games.
Right? Yeah, because then I think that they sort of like piloted that whole like, what if we added a story to this? And then they were like, oh, let's do that in StarCraft 2. And then from what I understand, it was kind of like, there's a story.
Yeah, well, I thought StarCraft 1 was the pioneer of putting stories in RTS games. I didn't realize that there was, because it was like StarCraft 1, Brood War, and then Warcraft 3, right? And then
oh my God, Brood Wars. Oh,
dude,
Daddy.
playing the cartoon version of that game is so fun, but my God, it hurts my hands so much to play it. You have to hit so many buttons so fast and I'm not even playing against people. I'm just playing the campaign, right? And it's so unbelievably goddamn difficult to get your army to do what you want, which is probably pretty accurate. Like, if you're a real general, that's probably what it's like. Like, please, guys, go to the thing. You guys all have to go up the ramp and go to the thing. Please.
Yeah, probably. I could see that.
Tanks, do not hit my Marines. God damn it.
You did the thing I told you not to fucking do.
I explicitly told you not to hit my Marines.
I explicitly told you not to do something, and that is what you chose to do. Like, full tilt, no stops, all gas, no brakes. So 2 things I want to point out real quick.
Yeah.
1, I have 2 screens. My web camera sits on top of the screen that I'm obviously playing on. But I love that on my other screen is where my OBS is. And I have a horrible habit of anyone who watches me regularly of whenever I talk to chat, I don't look at my screen or at the webcam. I look at my OBS because I'm one of those people who watches themselves while they talk to make sure that they don't look weird. I don't know if other people do that, but that's what I do. So I love that while I'm talking to you, I can look over at my screen, but because of the placement on the screen that your head is over there, it looks like I'm talking to you, when in actuality I'm talking to you while looking at myself talk. Just a fun BTS moment. The other thing is, I never finished my The Mummy Returns roller coaster ride story.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. Did I?
No, you didn't.
Okay, I did not. So I was getting on, and Raven and I were wearing, I was wearing my Legends of the Hidden Temple shirt, which is a red jaguar that we use for cosplay at cons. It's our get drunk, wear golden helmets, go out, get fucking plastered, annihilated outfits. It's easy cosplay, and you're wearing a helmet for if you fall down. So I had a red jaguar shirt on. And as I was getting on the ride, the attendant was locking us in. He was like, "Oh man, cool shirt." And I was like, "Thanks, man." He was like, "You know that was filmed right here in this building." And I was like,
Okay.
what? For real? And he was like, yeah, I was a purple parrot. I won one of the things. I was like, get a picture with me. And that's when the roller coaster took off. And when I finally came back around, his shift had ended and he was fucking gone.
He didn't hang out for the picture?
No, but at the same time, it's also because the Mummy Returns, it does not let out and let in at the same place. It's one of those where, like, it lets out in a different room than where it lets onto the ride. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
doesn't
it, like,
start
goes
stopping
through
time.
and lets on the next group of people. So I was just like, fucking bummer, man, but dope.
Yeah. Wow, a real purple parrot. And then he ended up being a roller coaster attendant.
I know.
Like,
What does that tell you about all of your
Not
game
sure that,
show winners?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
but at
not
the
sure
same
he's-
time, in the 90s, like all of those like Guts, Double Dare, you know, Legends of Hidden Temple, like all of those Nickelodeon ones especially, like think back on it, you're like, oh man, those kids must be rich now. And you're like, all they really won was a trip to Universal Studios, which
Yeah,
they
but-
were currently in. It's not like they got anything like out of this world fucking crazy, you know?
Yeah, the prize pool wasn't even like a car because they were kids. So the prize pool was getting to be on TV,
Yeah, basically. So
getting beamed by the aggro crag.
was it Aggro Crag or Astro Crag? I've heard it both ways, and I honestly don't know which one it is.
Oh, I remember aggro crag, but I don't know the veracity of that. I wouldn't swear to the
Yeah,
memory. That's just the memory that I have.
Really don't know. Oh, Rose Ruth says that the dude never existed. He was a ghost.
Purple parrots. Dust in the wind.
Dust in the wind. So yeah, we didn't get a single Dark Moon Fair road card.
We sure didn't. We
We
got
did
a
not.
bunch
We
of
got
shaman and
everything
druid stuff.
else. We got at least one mage, at least one priest, but shaman, druid, demon hunter, and that was it. What a fucking bummer.
I mean, Oh, what's the rarity on Shadow Step? Nah, we probably don't want a Shadow Step either. I mean, maybe we just run it some more. Because with 70 dust, we could spend 40 dust and craft a second copy of Hooked Scimitar, and then that like
Do
that
we
would
want
be-
to?
I don't know. I don't know if that's too many weapons. Right? Conventional wisdom is there comes a point where there's just too many weapon charges for you to ever use over the course of the game.
I don't understand what you're saying. That doesn't make sense to me. Too many
Well, you just-
weapons. Can you explain that?
Well, eventually they're dead, and you just have a handful of weapons that you haven't gotten to swing yet. Either they're
Nope.
dead or you're dead before you've had the chance to use up all your weapon swings.
I don't think they
Specifically
understand how many
because
hands I have.
It's really self-sharpening sword, right? Because that has 4 charges on its own. So we have 8 charges worth of self-sharpening sword to get through over the course of a game. And Hooked Scimitar would only add like 2 additional charges, but that would also get us to this weird 14 weapon charges kind of place.
Yeah.
So maybe the Steel Dancer is just maybe we're just not hitting the Steel Dancers when we need to. Like maybe we need there will be an instance where like self-sharpening sword just carries us directly into a Steel Dancer turn or something like that, and we just haven't hit it.
Would Shiv Fan of Knives or SI7 Agent be anything viable?
SI7 Agent is quite good, and I could definitely see an argument for SI7 Agent. Fan of Knives, I don't think is powerful enough, and Shiv is a card that you run if you're trying to do some kind of miracle rogue, where you're trying to do giant turns with really cheap stuff and a lot of cycle. But I don't
That's
think
fair.
Shiv helps us in this particular.
Shifty
version
says
of it.
SI7. Because I'm thinking SI7, we switch that out for one Steel Dancer.
Yeah.
Mostly
Yeah.
just because I feel like we've been getting a lot of stuff that is weirdly like, oh, we're 1 damage short, or like it has 2 health left. And I
And
feel like
dude-
SI7 could help a little bit with that.
Yeah, and that 2 damage can hit minions or the enemy's face.
Let's do that.
So yeah, that seems good.
Plus,
Yeah.
it brings the cost down by 1, which is good.
Yep,
Which
give
I
it a
like.
try. Give it a try here. See how this feels.
Watch, we just lose like 7 games in them.
I don't imagine we are ever going to lose another game. And,
Oh, you think so? Because I got two more hard seltzers that say you're wrong, pal.
Non-stop wins. Wins from here on out. Nothing but a series of W's. Just like a zigzag of just non-stop W's. Ooh, a hunter. This ought to be spicy.
Be careful, bitch. I'm a frog.
Oh, yeah. We're just a real perplexed looking frog over here.
That's going to be a hard no on the Janus.
Yeah.
I don't...
I am thinking we throw either it all back or maybe we keep Volpera Toxin Blade for our Dagger on 2, Toxin Blade on 3.
I was thinking keep Volpera Toxin Blade.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm down for that.
Shifty says going hard on a Tuesday. Right.
On a Tuesday.
Ugh, that's so much worse.
Actually, coin Self-Sharpening Sword is better. Because we can coin Self-Sharpening Sword on 2 and then still Volpera on 3. It's like we get a super dagger. And then all of a sudden our cutting class is going to be real cheap on 4. The only consideration is, do we not coin out the Self-Sharpening Sword so that we can coin out Krastanov? And I don't think so. I think we're going to, on turn 2, coin Self-Sharp Volpera Toxin Blade on 3, something on 4. We'll find something to do on 4, and then be able to Krastanov on 5.
Okay.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic. Oh,
all right, so we got options now. What do you want to do?
I think we still coin Self-Sharpening Sword, and then we can actually use the attack and the backstab to kill this 2/3. You have to backstab first, but yeah. And then just knife him.
Chop!
Karate chop! With a sword.
I think Rose Ruth is trying to ask me a question in Discord, but I can't look at it right now since these turns are timed. So, Rose Ruth, I pose to you. Put it in chat. I think you were asking me what type of game you should play, and I think that you should put it in chat and let chat decide, because chat is all-knowing, very wise.
Certainly present.
Another sword.
Interesting. This is an interesting turn for the good guys.
Yeah, Volpera?
The Toxin Blade is looking worse. We also can just play out a Sneaky Delinquent and a Worgen Infiltrator and just use our knife to kill this 4-1.
Yeah, let's do it.
Stab! This actually smooths out our next turn because we get the ability to Toxin Blade and still play... we still get to cut in class next turn because our dagger's going to go up by at least 2, maybe 3. Oh, that's an explosive trap. That sucks. Okay, so Hunter Secrets. I mean, this just guaranteed this is explosive trap. Take our 3/1 and hit him in his face. It's not going to matter. It's an explosive trap, and our guys are going to die. But just in case it's... actually, no, that was just strictly wrong. It should have been the 2-1. It doesn't matter. It wasn't going to make it through as an explosive trap for sure. So now we can Volpera Toxin Blade and Cutting Class and knife him.
Or do we Deadly Poison Cutting Class and see what we get?
I like holding the Deadly Poison because for 1 mana we can activate combos.
Solid plan.
Yeah, a little something I whipped up.
Okay.
Ooh, this is interesting. We can either... So we have the 1 mana still. We can either develop the Poison or the Spy Mistress. I'm leaning Spy Mistress, but, you know...
I think that too.
Yeah. And stab it.
Stab!
Getting some stabulation in there. And if he plays a creature and we get to Krastanov to add more durability to this thing, that's going to be so good. We need you to play a... Son of a biscuit.
Is that another...
Oh, he's playing a bunch of secrets. Okay. So
ooh, sneaky boy.
Yeah. So attack with your 3/1 first.
Nightfall.
Misdirection. Oh no. Unfortunately, our hero technically has attack power, so it dies. So that's a fun interaction that doesn't come up very often. Now you can attack with the 3/3 and see if it gets frozen or anything. Nope. Okay.
So it's gonna be play something.
So we can't increase our durability this turn because Krastanov can't attack. So I think we just develop our other Volpera Toxin Blade and our Sneaky Delinquent Ghost and stab him for a bunch. Put that in the middle. Put the stealth in the middle.
Oop,
I
shit.
said that too slow. So the reason
I didn't even realize you could do that.
yeah. So the reason for that is he's not allowed to click on stealth minions, and so if Hunter has access to some.
Should I attack him?
Yes, I think so.
Even though it's got 1 durability?
Yeah, we have another knife in our hand.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah. We'll play the other self-sharpening sword next turn, and be able to deadly poison it as well. So the reason you put the stealth, like generally speaking, you can protect your creatures by putting stealth minions in the middle to prevent area of effect spells. Hunter specifically has that explosive shot, of which you opened a foil one earlier, that requires you to target one creature and then it explodes outward. But if you can't target the stealth guy, then it can't explode outward and hit your whole board. That's the whole. It's not going to matter. No one plays that card. But that's the line of reasoning around that. This is weird. This Hunter that we're playing against is weird.
Why are we getting all these weirdos?
I think we just self-sharpening sword and poison and stab him some more.
Yeah, you think we just...
I think we
Do you
just
think
deadly...
stabbing him will work, boss?
I have a feeling that stabbing him is gonna be the play.
We get secret passage for some weird shit.
We don't have enough mana to do any weird shit, unfortunately. But I think we're probably...
That's not true. We could get our Corsairs or Cutting Class. Cutting Class wouldn't matter in that situation.
No, cutting... So, that's a worthwhile interaction. If you draw with Cutting Class... or he's just gonna leave the game.
Never mind.
So if you play Cutting Class off of a secret passage, the cards that you draw stay in your hand.
Huh.
So the secret passage takes only the cards that secret passage puts in your hand. It doesn't actually count as a draw, which matters in very specific instances where there are cards that have on-draw effects. Those don't happen if you secret passage into them. Things like bombs, things like
because
tickets.
It's more so that it's taking like 1 or 2 or however many cards you have left, and it's replacing them with 4 cards.
Yeah. I guess
temporarily.
That
it's like a temporary replacement. So Cutting Class just increases by adding it to your hand, and then those 4 become back into 1 or 2 or whatever.
Well, and anything you generate stays in your hand. So if you have like that creature that gives a reborn minion into your hand, for example, the creature that it generates stays in your hand after the secret passage elapses and stuff. That's a wonky card, secret passages, but it's really good. They've already had to make it worse. Because it was originally draw 5 or originally get 5, and that was so unbelievably freaking good.
For a 1?
Yeah. Well, we didn't really get to see the difference in the SI7 agent because that guy scooped up his cards and went home by like turn 6.
What a bitch.
Yeah, that guy lacked wherewithal and strength of character.
Yeah. He never would have made it in the old country. Anyway.
He's not even making it in the new country.
Yeah.
He's got no country for this old man.
Oh, man. Okay. So what do you think? Go again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I haven't heard from Snickle since they asked, are you still going to play Rogue? I'm wondering if we lost Snickle by continuously playing Rogue.
Oh, a pal.
My blade burns with holy fire.
It's the only one I haven't faced yet so far.
Oh, is a paladin?
Think.
Oh,
not since I picked it up again 2 weeks ago.
I think we throw this all back.
This is
we could keep Greyheart Sage potentially, but
no, I don't think so. Because I think we're gonna get
Sneaky Delinquent.
So what's the purple stone on this card? Is that a rarity thing?
Yep, purple is epic rarity. So cards either have no jewel, that's the basic set. Gray jewel for common, that costs 40 dust to craft. Blue jewel for rare, that costs 100 dust to craft. Purple jewel for epic, that costs 400 dust to craft. And then gold with a dragon outline, that costs 1600 dust to craft. That's a legendary. And legendaries have a further restriction of you can only have 1 copy in your deck, as opposed to basics, commons, rares, and epics, where you can have 2 copies at max.
What do we think? Dagger?
I think we sneaky delinquent.
So many
Yeah?
options.
Yeah, get something down. She's gonna buff this. She's going to buff this Aldor attendant.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a way I could kill it, but I couldn't get the eviscerate combo off. Otherwise, I'd just eviscerate it.
Well, we can let her waste some cards on it and then eviscerate it.
Oh.
Choose soon.
Rosary says, where's the eye roll emoji when I need it? And Snickle says, no, I'm around. It's just we wrapped, so now I'm trying to do a production report for a show from my bed. I mean, if you gotta do a production report from somewhere.
Yeah.
Ooh. I could use this and Sneaky Delinquent to trade for that.
You don't have a combo activator for SI7 agent.
Ah!
But you can use an uncomboed eviscerate and the sneaky delinquent. That'll deal with it as well.
Is that what we want to do?
This hand is looking pretty grim, and we have to get Paladin off the board. So I think so, but it's grim. This is a grim timeline we found ourselves in.
Oh no, the worst timeline.
Yeah, we may just lose this game because if she's able to do basically anything.
This is a great defense.
Divine Shield blocks the first attack no matter how much damage it's taken, and then it's gone, right?
Yep, but the little spell sparklies means that if Paladin plays a spell, she gets her Divine Shield back. But that effect can only happen once. So I think we Self-Sharpening Sword this turn, and then I think we actually attack Paladin's face. Because we want to make it awkward for her to
Here we go.
cast spells. Because right now, if she casts a spell, the spell burst still goes off, but you can't have 2 Divine Shields. So she essentially wastes the spell burst.
Gotcha.
On
So
5
it's
mana,
best to kill the Divine Shield when you can kill it.
Yeah, if you can't kill the creature, then you can leave up the Divine Shield.
Not with the spell burst on. Gotcha.
Yeah. So now we get to attack the Divine Shield, play out like a sneaky delinquent, and then play SI7 agent and kill Goody 2 Shields in a fell swoop.
Here we
Alright,
go.
so you said attack.
No, you have to attack the bubble. You do have to clear the bubble. Okay. Okay. All right. We can no longer clear Goody 2 Shields, but we can play...
We can Dread Corsair twice, and then we could do him.
So many options.
Yeah, I don't think we want to play SI7 agent this turn. But we could, yeah, I mean, we could lay down some Dread Corsairs and a sneaky delinquent. 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's do Dread Corsair,
Choose soon.
Sneaky Delinquent, and then should I hold on to one so I can trigger the combo next round?
Yeah, that'd be prudent.
Okay. I almost clicked my dagger button.
Yeah, it's tempting, because you don't want to float 2 mana, but you have a hero power. Okay, she's going to activate the spell burst this turn. Oh, and put it out of range, like a real jerk.
Oh.
Okay, well, our Greyheart Sage is live, but we can no longer stab that thing behind a taunt. That's okay, though. We
could Secret Passage and gamble.
There's nothing we could gamble for except for exactly our 1 copy of Sap. And I think we're going to need the Sap for later. So I think we just Greyheart Sage this turn.
A cruel fate
And see if we can
awaits from the
find-
ashes.
I'm not exactly sure what we need. But, okay. We can use our Dagger attack and the Sneaky Delinquent attack to clear the 4/6.
Here we go.
And then we have the option to play a 0 mana Dread Corsair and play out the SI7 agent. And now we can use the SI7 agent stab to clear the Divine Shield. Because she can't get it back. The Divine, so now we can just clear the Divine Shield with the 2 damage and she can't get it back.
Job's done.
And now we have a bunch of stuff that kills her on board, and she can't use her bubble to clear us. She is gonna get a true silver champion, though. Oh my god, Hand of a Doll. Okay. Oh, she is gonna take a value trade there. That's interesting. She's gonna clear our SI7 agent, though, and then we have a hard time dealing with the 5/3 Lightforged Zealot. Okay, well, we have 2 reload options. We can either Worgen Infiltrator,
Greyheart.
Greyheart Sage, or we can rip a secret passage. And if we rip a secret passage, we need to hit an Eviscerate to kill that. Because bouncing that is not good. That gives
You
her
know I'm gonna take a gamble.
Yeah. A sap is no good. We need an Eviscerate.
Well,
Krastanov does it. Krastanov does it. You can rush in Krastanov and kill that guy. Nurse Cleaver. And yeah, I'd say a Spy Mistress.
she's a little bit better than Worgen Infiltrator.
Yep, and then get to stabbing. Right back to stabbing.
That's what I do.
Man, I missed stabbing.
Oh shit! I could have used backstab first.
It wouldn't have changed anything, and we would have lost the backstab.
You're right.
Now, there is an argument to be made for maybe we don't want to drop backstabs later on. That's certainly a consideration, but
Yeah.
in this game, it's probably not going to go the distance. This game's going to end because someone's going to die. So,
Best defense is a great defense.
Shitty 2 shields can suck my dick.
all right, Toxin Blade.
And
So
we do
can
have a
start-
taunt, so we can Greyheart. Or we have a stealth, I mean.
Yeah, I think we probably start with the Greyheart Sage.
A cruel fate
Because if we hit a
awaits you in the
cutting
ashes.
class or something, deadly poison. These divine shields are really chapping
Ooh.
my ass. All right, a sap.
That can get rid of the taunt. We can dole out 9 currently. Can make it a...
Yeah, actually,
Make
if
it a
we-
13.
Yeah, if we sap the devout pupil, then that lets us Toxin Blade this turn. It seems like we want to kill this 2 shields, and this devout pupil is coming down next turn. All we're doing is deferring this for 1 turn.
Yeah, but isn't that the one with that had that special card on it? Oh, and then do we just sap face?
Yeah, let's play the Toxin Blade and hit face with everything. I think we're about out of time,
Here we go.
because if she finds her copy of Libram of Hope, we're just out of this game. Our 1 sap is gone, and Libram of Hope heals her for 8 and gives her an 8/8 taunt with Divine Shield. So if she plays that, we are just hosed. Oh, there it is. We are hosed. Sap is our best way of dealing with that. And
Well, as we know, I'm not going down like Daddy's little bitch. I'm gonna play it out.
oh yeah. So we dagger up Deadly Poison cutting class. That'll let us play cutting class for 2 and give us a 3-attack dagger.
There's more poison.
Okay. We can. Oh, we don't have enough mana to put more poison on and play the Steel Dancer. This would be a chance for Steel Dancer to really show us what she's got. But we don't have enough mana to add more attack and Steel Dancer.
So
Are
what
we
do
just
we
dead
want?
though? I mean, we're just dead, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, it's either Secret Passage and find something that saves us, of which there is nothing, or Steel Dancer for something that saves us, of which there is exactly Senjin Shieldmaster.
May I have
Fuck a
stay?
gamble. Let's do it.
Or Mogushan Warden. Okay.
Stormcrow.
Stormcrow. Well, that's fitting.
God damn it! How did you get in this game?
Face your fate.
Oh no, it has to be. Whatever.
Here we
Fuck
go.
it. it's gonna happen. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
unfortunately, we don't have a way out of this one.
Sealed Answer, you failed me again, and once again proved why I need to get rid of you. Why is this card any good? Discover a mage minion?
It was pretty good back in the Conjurer's Calling Mage days. There's a card called Book of Specters that was 2 mana, draw 3, which is insane. But it said if you draw any spells, discard them. So what you wanted was a mage deck that was no spells. so that you could play Book of Specters and draw 3 cards on turn 2. And so in decks like that, you wanted that Crow specifically. But Book of Specters is no longer in standard.
Gotcha.
I don't think. Gosh, I don't know. It can't be. I would have seen it, right? No, it can't be. Well, that was a game that we were not going to win from turn 1, because if they have Libram Discounters and Libram of Hope, there's just not a whole lot we can do about it.
Yeah, those seem to kind of fuck me.
We needed, even if we had cleared that Goody 2 shields earlier on, I don't think we had an extra 8 damage over the course of the game that we could have slung before turn 7, which is when that stupid Libram came down.
Yeah.
Or 6. That was like a 6 mana heal 8, get an 8/8 taunt, because it's supposed to cost 9, right? That was one of the rare instances where you got to see a pure paladin actually do all of the stuff that it's supposed to do. Discount his Librams and then play those Librams. And when they're able to do that, it is very powerful. Very
So
difficult.
it wasn't just that like we fucked up; it's that like all of their stuff also went off without a hitch.
Yeah, I mean we did fuck up, but also their game it may not have mattered. Like
Nah.
even we could have played a perfect game and we probably still would have lost that one.
Let's see. Snickle said, doing a production port for a show from bed sounds ideal, I know, but hard to do when you're trying to chase down grips for out times. Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's tough to get
That
grips
does
to talk
not
about
sound-
time. If you can't grab them by their lapels and shake them, it's hard to get them to
I was gonna say for the obviously not as much as you and Snickle, but I do have some experience in that department, and I understand what you're actually saying, and no, you don't want to have to do that.
I have to log my hours manually. I don't have a person, and I do it like 2 weeks later. So I have to like go back.
God.
I have
So
to
you're
make sure I
one
write it
of
down
you're
on my
one of
calendar.
those people.
Oh, I'm definitely part of the problem
Oh
for
my
sure.
God.
For sure.
Let's see. 1, 2.
We don't have a turn 2 play, unfortunately, but we do have a spy mistress. So
I mean, we would have daggers unless something
Yeah.
else comes up.
yeah, so we would be daggers into self-sharpening sword. I wonder if we throw back the SI7 agent, just because we won't play
That's
it
what I'm
on
thinking,
turn
too.
3 unless we have exactly backstab and there's something for us to backstab.
Because he's not actually good for 3 mana. He's great.
Yeah,
He's
that's
much
the-
better for at least 4 or 5.
Yeah, unless you get backstab or preparation or something like that. This is looking good. This is looking like we have too many swords in our hand. We'd rather have one sword at a time, but
Can't have too many swords, buddy.
so we can dagger
Okay.
or we can work an infiltrator.
Kind of. Do we go for the 1 damage now, or do we go for the 2 damage next turn? I think 2 damage next turn.
Yeah, I agree. Because it's a shaman as well, his hero power is going to be making totems with 2 health. Plus,
That
this
also-
frees up. Yeah,
Yeah, frees up our spell. In case we get a Grey Heart. Just so we have options. I like
Indubitably.
options.
Indeed. Because okay, this is, no matter what happens, it's good for us. Okay, this is good for us. We get to self-sharpening sword on 3. And then we can use our 2 attack guy to clear that and start stabulating. We don't have to, I mean, ordinarily there's that concern about keeping someone in stealth, but against a shaman right now, there's a chance it just gets revolved away anyway.
So what does revolving mean? You've said it a couple times, but
Yeah, so Revolve is a 1-mana shaman spell that reads, replace every creature on the board with a random creature of the same mana cost.
oh,
So the chances of our Worgen Infiltrator turning into another Worgen Infiltrator is pretty low.
gotcha. Ooh, go for 4.
Blood and plunder.
Coining a Dread Corsair, this poor bastard has a miserable draw. We are going to kill this kid.
All right, so we could Deadly Poison, which is going to give us 2, making that 4, bringing that down to 1 cost for cutting class.
And Volpera Toxin Blade in conjunction with Deadly Poison gives us a free cutting class.
Is that what we like?
That's what, yeah. I like that quite a bit.
A little something
Yes, sir.
We're gonna show this shaman how it's done. This is how you have.
There's
freaking
that
weapons.
SI7 on turn
Yeah.
5. I like it.
And we can just use our 3-1 to clear this 3-3, and then stab him for 6.
Here we go.
And this 6 ain't going nowhere.
Nope. That's a rock hard 6.
Yeah, and now we have that 5 mana play of playing Delinquent and SI7 Agent for 2 damage. So that's looking good. We're looking good. This is. Oh, we got it corrupted. Look at this guy playing cards.
So you said the corrupted is they play it for more mana than it costs to basically have an increased effect, right?
No, they have to play a card that costs more while that card is in their hand. It still only costs him 3, but he has to have played a 4-cost card. But that's why he coined out the Dread Corsair.
Gotcha. Okay, so it wasn't just a
So wait.
nothing move.
Do we win the game? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, we are so close to winning the game on the spot.
I mean, I think we put him in a hold and then bet that he's
Or-
definitely gonna kill himself, right?
Or we
And
go
back
for-
out and take his ball and go home.
Yeah, or we play. How confident are you feeling? Because you can play Secret Passage, hit Eviscerate, and win the game on the spot.
Don't
Eviscerate.
ever put a fucking gamble in my face.
Eviscerate.
Damn it.
Damn it.
We could
Well-
still sap one of these guys gone. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. We can sap one of the 3/2s. I do think since we're not going to win the game on the spot, we probably want to use our 2/1 to clear his totem,
First kill.
and then jam everything else faceways.
Here we go.
that's face bounded down, baby.
Mm-hmm.
If I had 1 mana. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, he's super dead. He needs a taunt, and it may not even help him if he does. Because if he plays a taunt and we can SI7 Agent or any of our board clears it,
Yeah.
then he's dead.
I mean, most taunts, SI7 and the Worgen are going to get it alone, right?
See, yeah, pretty likely.
So discover. You
Yes.
don't get to search everything. It just draws like the top 3 essentially that are spells, or
They come from outside the game on this specific one. It depends on the wording of the card, but generally speaking, like that. Yep, he's gone.
Yeah.
This guy's so unbelievably freaking dead. That guy.
yeah. He didn't even hit me.
No, we took no damage.
Yeah,
And that guy
I-
took a lot of damage.
Golden Plaguebringer. Oh, that's the level 23 man. Nailed it.
Yeah. So as you level up your character classes, you'll get golden versions of basic cards. And
That's cool.
That's the value of leveling up. And then every character class tops out at level 60. And at that point, you have gained all the golden basic cards you can from that class.
So, does it replace one of the cards that you already have with a golden version, or is it
You have to
a...
replace at the deck construction phase if you'd rather use the golden version or the blank version if you have both.
Gotcha.
Watch your back.
Okay. I don't hate having a backstab.
Particularly against Demon Hunter. I think we
Yeah.
keep the Spy Mistress and the backstab and actually throw back the Scimitar. I
Yeah.
think the Scimitar might be too slow. We need fast stuff against Demon Hunters. Pair of backstabs is not necessarily bad.
Yeah,
we
we'll
get
see what
this-
we draw.
Yeah, we get to Spy Mistress
Okay.
on 1, and we get to Dagger double backstab on 2. If we
And then I
need to.
backstab my own Spy Mistress, right?
Of course. I mean, you play the cards that are green.
Why wouldn't you? Play the hand you're dealt, as they
Exactly. You play the ball where it lies.
say. Oh, man. Ouch. I mean, or do we...
This is tricky, because if we dagger up, we get to Dread Corsair next turn. If we don't dagger up, then we don't get to Dread Corsair next turn. And we don't actually know what this Demon Hunter's trying to do yet. So I think... And then
Let's mix it up until we see what he's gonna do with it.
Yeah. I don't think he has any way to clear a stealth minion.
So do we
maybe
leave it?
Maybe we just
Here
leave it
we
for the time
go.
being.
I'll ping him.
Yeah, we can go for one.
Too soon.
And this also makes it look like we have Greyheart Sage in our hand, so maybe we can get him to panic. Like, oh, he didn't attack. Maybe it's because they have Greyheart Sage.
I just realized that my Uh, my Magic the Gathering player just came out when I said ping him for 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a Hearthstone term, but that's hitting for 1 damage. It's pinging for 1.
Oh, for sure. That definitely carried over to Hearthstone.
It does it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we can double backstab, knife, kill the taunt.
So backstab can only go on uninjured minions. Or are you talking about backstabbing both creatures once?
I mean, we could. What do we
Yeah.
like? What do you think?
I like backstab, trade in the 3/1, and then this is tough. The 1/2 is pretty irrelevant for the time being, right?
Let's
it's
trade.
not-
Let's trade.
So yeah, I like this trade, but then I like playing out the Dread Corsair. Definitely, yeah, I like playing out the Dread Corsair. I'm trying to decide if we backstab this 1/2. This is such a low value target that I think we can hold it. I can't think of a way that he punishes us for holding it. But I think we also... Yeah, I think we attack this turn, because we're probably going to, if we have to, we might be re-daggering this turn. Just to get max... And then I think if we re-dagger next turn, I think we don't attack, so that we gain max value off our Krasinov on the following turn.
Yeah.
That's a much better backstab target, the Battle Fiend. Yeah.
Steel Dancer, you keep coming up at the worst times.
Yeah, just every time you feel like a brick.
So we want to backstab that, right?
Yeah, I think we backstab, dagger up, and play out the Organ Infiltrator. Oh, I forgot to mention at the top of the show that Rogue is easily my weakest class.
Oh, really?
by a comfortable margin.
I mean, we've been doing pretty well.
Oh yeah, well we're taking these kids to the cleaners.
All
But
right,
I
so-
should have thrown that out there as a caveat that my Rogue is my weakest.
That's
out of
cool.
the
All of
classes.
them are my weakest. Should I ping for 1 or?
No, I think we hold it.
Okay.
Because we're going to Krastanov into whatever he plays next. And if we can gain the additional... Like, we might be stuck in the situation where we're trying to build up a pair of wicked knives. And that would just be sad, but it might be all we have to try to activate this freaking Steel Dancer.
It's just fine. We've done it a couple times.
Well, that was a weak turn. But also not much for us to react to.
Yeah, which also tells me that, I mean, he's probably got some higher level stuff in there, so we probably want to burn him down a little bit.
Yeah, maybe play out the Steel Dancer and just see if we get a boar. That would be cool.
Okay.
I mean, it's not the most exciting Steel Dancer, that's for sure. But it's still a 4/4. It's still a 4/4.
Yeah.
Fires of vengeance burn bright.
That's actually pretty good. As far as 1-drops go, that's pretty good. The only thing better than that is like a Flame Imp.
So we have this Spy Mistress. We're going into turn 6. I'm going to attack with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't need to stealth right now.
And I think we don't play out the Spy Mistress this turn.
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah. Because he does have area of effect options. Like the Outlands. It looks
Do
like
we
he's
want
playing
to
a very...
keep pinging him, though?
Going into 6 mana. Yeah, I guess we might as well. But I think we float this 1 mana and let the... Because he's got a card called the Outlands... Overfiend's Bite. That if he is able to activate the condition on it, he deals 1 damage to our side of the board.
What does Outcast mean?
So in order for an Outcast card to do the Outcast text, you have to play it as the left or rightmost card in your hand. So Crimson Sigil Rounder is a 1 mana 1/1, but if it's the left or rightmost card in your hand when you play it, it also draws you a card. So its position.
I
in
get
your
it.
hand-
That's just
Yeah.
kind of a stupid mechanic. A little bit. I mean, I
it's
get
a-
it. I get it. And it's interesting. It's unique, for sure. It's just... I get that it's like... I assume that that's sort of like a Demon Hunter thing.
Yeah, only Demon Hunters do that.
Yeah, it's just a play on like, oh, don't forget, Illidan was also an outcast. It's like, yeah, no one forgot.
Yeah.
That's
this
the only reason I
turn-
said that.
This turn, we can actually develop the Self-Sharpening Sword, clear the 1/1 with it, and then use our 2/1 to kill the 3/2 and stay ahead on the board. And then we actually get to Steel Dancer this dude in the face. They said it couldn't be done.
All right, repeat that slower for me. Self-sharpening.
Yeah. Yeah, so we attack the 1/1 with our weapon.
Here we go.
sharpening up our sword and dealing the no overkill damage, and then we use our 2/1 to clear his 3/2.
First kill.
So that's just an even 1-for-1 trade, and then we use our Steel Dancer and hit him in his smug face. And I guess we go ahead and play out the
Yeah, just to get her on the field.
Choose soon.
Now if he's able to outcast that weapon, we will lose it for free. But he wasn't able to play it last turn, so he probably doesn't have it, or he's having a hard time getting his hand.
Umberwing.
One of the things with Outcast is it makes it really difficult to play cards sometimes, because you want to get the Outcast, but if it's in the center of your hand, it can be a real pain to try to figure out how to. So you can either solve that by having all of your cards be really cheap, so you can always play stuff that's in the way, or you can just not worry about it. And,
That's fine. I was gonna hit you with that anyway.
yeah. So now we get to Krastanov into this taunt, which is delicious. Actually, we also have the option of using our 3/1 to clear the taunt, and then we can use Krastanov into a 1/1, which leaves more health on our Krastanov.
Nightfall.
Yeah, I do like that. Might even get him off twice.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
think
he hasn't
we
been able to
could-
clear stealth stuff yet.
Yeah, let's fuck it, right?
Yeah. And stab.
Here we go.
Gosh, if Krastanov gets to go off more than once, that would be freaking insane.
Yeah, for real.
And right now he does die on board, but he has to use his weapon attack, hero power. Oh, okay.
What does
Well,
silence mean?
that
Can't
just-
use it, or oh,
just
his ability
removes-
doesn't work.
Yeah, it removes all the text off of a creature. So whether that's like enchantments, stat enchantments, or taunt, or reborn, or life steal, spell burst, divine shield, Krastanov's effect, any text effect, it just turns it into a vanilla card. A vanilla version of that card.
For a demon hunter, using a lot of demons there, pal.
Yeah, gold steppers.
Yeah, dick weasel. All right,
I
so
think we actually used our 3/1 to kill the Stilt Stepper. Because that death rattle will give us another stealth creature that we can play. And then we can continue to stab him with our knife.
Here we
stab, stab, stab.
And all we need to do is hit a secret passage. I mean, we have lethal damage presented on board, right? Like, he's dead on board.
Yeah,
So
unless
Illidan
he
has to...
taunts or
Yeah, he's got to do something. And he's digging. He doesn't have anything he can do in his hand.
yeah,
So-
because that creature's still stealth, so you can't do anything against it.
Right.
All I see is weakness.
Well, that's not going to do it. No, you're just dead, friend.
Hey, you don't know,
DRP.
man. He could just be bad at math.
That
Or
could be-
she. Who knows? We're progressive here at the Sugar Free Deep Variety channel.
Does Illidan identify as... Oh, Illidan, he identifies as dead, that's for sure. Freaking got him.
You were
Dude.
not prepared, motherfucker.
10,000 years? I guess he could have spent a few more days in the incubator there. Maybe go for 11,000 years, 12,000 years.
Hey!
We are on a freaking tear.
Yeah.
We are-
Well, I mean, it's... What do you... You're gold, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done.
Or are you diamond? Yeah.
Yeah. I commentate professionals. So it's...
Yeah, so...
But we're still taking out the trash right now. And these
Yeah.
nerds are the trash. And we're taking them out. We're taking them behind the chemical sheds.
Get to the curb, you fucks.
You might have more treasure now, since you just
Yeah,
completed
let's take a
another
look.
quest. Come on, treasure. We're still looking for ways to strengthenate our deck.
Damn.
Oh, we haven't made it to level 7 yet. Dang. Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
We're close, though.
Yeah.
What's that, 104? Then we get a
yeah.
card back. Golemance.
Well, we have a bag of gold first, and then a Skullomance card pack, and then
Yeah.
gold, and then Dark Moon Fair. Oh,
yeah,
that's a
that's-
card back. That's not a card pack. That's a card back. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, this is what I want to... No. No. That's what I want. I want to update my card back.
Oh yeah, that's the Yep.
So we've got Classic, Tyrande, Valorous Virtue, Ninjas.
That's the one we just unlocked was the Valorous Virtue. That's the one from December.
Is it December or is it November?
December. It's December 1st.
Oh, because November season's already over. Yeah.
So I actually don't have that card back yet. I haven't played Hearthstone in December yet, so I don't have.
Really?
I don't have Valorous Virtue. Yeah.
Huh.
This may come as a surprise, but I don't actually play Hearthstone for fun. I play it on stream.
You know, I don't find that surprising. You know, because it's one of those things. You know, like, you hear a lot of YouTubers and stuff talk about it, like Let's Players and stuff. They're just like, as soon as I started like really getting into this and like I do it every day, like I don't play video games anymore. You know, they're just like off screen, like I don't need video games. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I get it. You know,
Yeah, I haven't gone that far, but I really don't want to get burned out on Hearthstone since I commentate it so much, and I really like commentating it. And if I ever got sick of Hearthstone, I would be sad.
Yeah, self-sharpening sword, I guess, of course.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing the S word again.
Yeah.
Yes, that is funny because S word spells sword.
I'll take the S word for 500, Alex.
Yeah.
So good. Why is my Tyrande? Got him. I have a favorite priest? Why?
You have 2 priest heroes. You have Anduin is the default one, and then it looks like you did something to unlock Tyrande.
Weird. I mean, Tyrande is a better priest within the
Yeah,
lore
if
of the game.
you
I don't
right
know if she's in
clicker,
Hearthstone.
yeah, it'll right clicker if you. It'll probably tell you a special promotion. So you did some kind of special promotion. Might have been Overwatch related, or might have been. I have Tyrande as well, so it must not have been.
Years ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember.
In the long ago.
She might have been.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Cool. Let's
But
keep
she's
grinding.
a priest, so she can shove it.
Yeah. Like many priests, she can go fuck herself.
Dear priests.
Man, what a hard community to just like be against. Just like, you know who I fucking hate? Fuck the gay agenda. Fuck priests. just like,
Watch your
yikes. This man.
They steal your cards, like you're trying to do stuff, and they just keep you from doing stuff, and then they take your stuff when you do stuff. It's like, come on, priest.
Wait, what is this guy talking about? You know, priests.
Priests.
Fuck them. You keep saying, I don't want that many weapons. Oh, Shifty's back from getting stomped in Mario Kart.
Oh,
Mmm.
oh, this is a grim draw.
Yeah, this is bad. Evil draws close. Well, I didn't, so you can let me go, Mr. Demon Hunter. 'Cause my draw sucks.
Oh,
This is gonna be bad, isn't it?
oh, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Oh, get Refa. Fuck. Okay. Oh. I think we. Oh, this is
Eviscerate?
tough. Yeah, this is tough. This is either an uncomboed eviscerate or dagger up, deal 1 damage to Kolek, and then know that we're going to use self-sharpening sword to deal the other damage to Kolek. Neither of those feel amazing, obviously,
Here we go.
but that's sort of the situation we're stuck with.
Yeah, but I'm worried that we just. I mean, either of those options would have shown our hand that we're kind of fucking the bottom of the barrel here.
Okay, so we can't Guardian Og Merchant Kolek. Ugh, this is getting out of hand real fast. We need to draw a backstab.
Hey. got
Okay, so we can
something.
self-sharpening sword, kill Kolek, and then backstab the guy on the far right, the Intrepid Initiate.
Okay.
Here we
Kill
go.
Kolek.
Yep, that takes 3 damage off the board on its own, and then yeah, backstab that guy. And we're still in rough shape, right? Like that's the thing. Like drawing that backstab, while great, only
Came up
gets us
from the
into
bottom.
bad shape.
Now I'm here.
Yep, just off the bottom.
Warriors of vengeance.
Like bottom adjacent. Like a unnoticeable levitation. Nah, we're doing fine. This is fine. This is fine. Secret passage, see what we get?
No, this is a deadly poison to kill the 1/3. And
Here we go.
then gosh, and then do we eviscerate one of these creatures or do we do nothing? I think maybe we do nothing. Because there's gonna be something better for us to eviscerate. But then again, maybe not. We might just be dead. Right? Like we might, if we hold this eviscerate, because it sucks to use an eviscerate on a 2/2. But does that just mean we'll die with an eviscerate in our hand? I am genuinely not sure. This is that seems prudent.
I'm
Next turn we get to- yeah,
I'm
next
taking
turn
a
we're-
gamble.
Well, yeah, next turn we get to Jandis Barov. That's a fantastic turn 5 play. Our knife kills that thing, so that's fine. Son of a bitch, are you serious? Okay.
What demon hunter deck is this?
This is the aggressive Demon Hunter, and if we had gotten even an okay... Oh, no.
Secret passage?
I'm not even sure.
No,
what
but there's
one off
nothing in our
Secret
deck that's
Passage.
really gonna save this.
I think it's just bear off this turn and get some good ones. This is where it's time to get some good ones. We need, like, good ones. So pick which one becomes...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I assume Ringmaster Watley. Just go ahead and give that... So that we get the most health possible, right? So that gives us a total of 7 health from those 2 creatures.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we hold this attack.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can't. All we can do is knock the bubble off the top on the far right. And hopefully we can use creature attacks to do that. I mean, the reality is we're just taking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're taking at least 11. We don't want to
Which
get
is
that
fine. It's not 14 or greater.
thing. Now it's 14 or greater.
Good.
Well, that was a decisive victory for the Demon Hunter. But we also drew, like, absolute garbage. I do think against Demon Hunters, I think we throw back Deadly Poisons. If we don't have any creatures to play in the early game.
Throw back what?
The Deadly Poison. We kept a Deadly Poison off the mulligan.
Did
And, yeah, and I think we don't... Maybe...
I thought
that
we
was
threw all 3 back. I might be wrong. I've
I
had
think we
5
kept
hard
Deadly-
seltzers, so.
Yeah, I think we kept a Deadly Poison. If we didn't keep a Deadly Poison, then there really was nothing we could have done. And
I think we threw all 3 back, but I could be wrong. Chat,
Yeah.
let me know. You have
Yeah,
the
and-
power.
In that case, there was nothing we could have done.
Go vote.
We just got ran over. And aggressive Demon Hunter is really good and actually really budget friendly right now. Because they don't play anything that costs more than 3 mana. And they don't play any. They play 2 epics, and then everything else is commons and rares.
Damn.
It's pretty ridiculous. Pretty budget friendly.
Watch your back.
Hey, look, cards we can play. What a nice change.
Do we want... at most we could play him on turn 3 if we really need him, but at the same time we also would want that for Greyheart, so I think we'd throw back Dread Corsair.
Totally agree. 100% agree.
Hey, I'm learning. I'm
it's kinda
picking things
nice.
up.
It's kind of nice to just like get a bunch of reps with a deck.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's kind of nice that I'm learning. It's just like, it's nice I don't have to fucking hold your hand every fucking game. It's nice. I enjoy that. Yikes.
I mean, this is a co-learning opportunity because I haven't just
Because
like,
you're learning Rogue as well.
yeah, I haven't just like jammed 10 games of a deck. I always switch around like a dingus. There's probably something to be said for taking a good deck and playing it a bunch.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, this is one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite decks. In
Shaman
the game.
decks?
Quest Shaman is one of my favorite archetypes
the right way.
in the game.
What's
We're gonna
that?
kill. We're gonna kill this man, but it's I don't know. I just find the gameplay really, just really satisfying. I believe this is a coin Greyheart turn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, just get a 3/3 on the board. It contests this 2/3 quite nicely.
Okay.
And I don't even think we trade. I think we just start hitting this dude in his face.
Slap.
Yep. There are ways.
Gotta play slap.
Yeah. Now, to your point though, there are ways that he can potentially leverage this 2/3. But yeah, we just got 3 damage. We were gonna do something like this anyway, so we're in a similar board position. He's overloaded, and he has 3 less life.
So I think we we Spy Mistress and Dagger.
So many.
Yeah, we can Spy Mistress Dagger. We can also Spy Mistress Sneaky Delinquent. I could see either one of those. He doesn't have a lot of area of effect removal, and he's only allowed to play 2 copies of that guy, the Whirlwind Elemental. So since our Dagger doesn't kill him, I'm kind of leaning that way. But I think Spy Mistress Dagger is also.
Yeah, because it's also the chances of us getting a weapon soon are very high since we haven't hit one yet.
Yeah, it would be cool if our next draw could be a hooked scimitar or a self-sharp. That's not corrupted, so he's just having to play that like a sad panda. Backstab is excellent. That lets us just kill a 3/2.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's just go ahead and get that out of here. We could then.
We might just play a 4-mana Dread Corsair and just keep hitting him in his face. I mean, because if he can't get to...
Where should I place him?
Probably far left. Far left only because it'll be defended by the 2 stealths. And our ability to keep adding stuff to the right side means we can spread out. Like, we can now put something in the middle and something on the right side.
Should I attack him at all?
Yeah, I think hit him in the face with everything.
And now if he decides to trade, that's his fucking mistake.
Yeah, I mean, he can trade off his whole board into our 3/3, and then we can... I mean,
Oh yeah, I just completely forgot that we have taunt now.
Oh, he's playing Galakron. That's interesting. Okay. So he does get a rush, but...
Why would you sack the... Oh, okay.
He's just got to stay alive. He's got a deficit spend just to stay alive.
All right, so we can Worgen SI Agent, which then trade 3 for that, and then... Or... Yeah, I mean, it's all the same play. Except we save and eviscerate. So, Worgen... SI... Hit, trade... And then...
You want to put him on the far left.
Why not, right?
Yeah, yeah, that seems good. I mean, maybe he's got his other...
He's 4 out of 6 for his Heart of Vernal.
Yeah. Once his quest is complete, this gets a lot harder. Is that corrupted? No kidding. Ooh. Well... That's all right. We're gonna hit some. Wow, where's all of our weapons?
I don't know.
That's okay. I think we just play out both stealthy girls and dagger up. And do we put one? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's put 1 damage on the totem, because then we can finish it off next turn and then re-dagger if we really get stuck with nothing to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, like where's our juice?
I don't know.
Go ahead and hover over your deck. Let's just see how many. Wow, it got the other Sandstorm Elemental, you monster. Absolute legend. Oh no, and got the heal totem. This is freaking garbage.
And that's 6 out of 6.
So, gonna start gaining incredible value off that. I can't believe we got the freaking heal totem. That's gross.
Okay.
Ugh. 4 mana cutting classes, I think, is about all we. Like that's. It sucks, but it's at least it's not 5 mana for cutting class. There's our S word. Huh. This is kind of an awkward
Do
situation.
we S-word or we take the opportunity to eviscerate a 2-3?
I don't think we need to eviscerate a 2-3. If this guy's going to kill us, he's probably going to kill us with burst damage from hand. I think we play the sword, and I think we attack, even though we know it's going to get healed up, just to give it 2 attack.
Here we go.
We just need to start getting the attack value of that a little higher. So this is a wasted attack because the healing totem on the far right is going to repair the damage to that.
Yeah,
but
but we gain an attack for it.
Mhm. All right, and now we're gonna get to start seeing some nonsense. Oh, that's not as much nonsense as it could be. It's pretty weak nonsense as far as nonsense goes. But we are on a clock at this point.
I do not want to return certain enemies to their hand.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean we can.
not-
Yeah, we don't really want to sap Galacron stuff. Man, all of our break points are really awkward.
Well, I could Spectral and then have 2-4 eviscerates. And then I could take Galacron for the other one with my face.
Yeah, I think that's just what we have to do.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 4. No. No, they're doing it either way.
Oh, the Shield of Galacron, right? You're not okay. You're gonna eviscerate the Shield of Galacron?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
I don't think we needed to eviscerate the Stone Claw Totem. Sorry, I misunderstood what the
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not explaining very well.
We probably, but I mean, he's about to start doing. It looks like he's about to play Circus Medic, which is one of the new corrupted cards. Yeah.
Yep.
So if he plays a tour guide, okay, yeah, we are unfortunately just going to die from damage from hand. Although, yeah, unfortunately there is no way out of this game because he actually did his combo. That means he has a big legendary card Yasharaj in his hand, and he's going to be able to deal 16 damage from his hand next turn. So we have to kill him right now, or we are going to die to that.
So we die.
It looks like we die. Looks like our option is to die, unfortunately.
Poison. Sap this totem.
Oh yeah.
This kid dies.
Oh, for sure. That kid's got to die. I've
Gotta kill that kid.
Definitely stab. I mean, we're gonna set him. We're gonna put the fear of God into this guy. And
Yeah.
then there's the chance that he disconnects. Right?
I shouldn't have ended turn. I should just let it
You have to hit. He messed up his combo.
That's just insulting.
You're
At least
supposed
kill
to
me like
hit
a
the-
goddamn professional.
Yeah, you're supposed to hit. I guess he thought we were gonna leave the game and that we wouldn't let him do his combo, which that's fair. I mean, a lot of people would leave the game as soon as.
So
they
what?
saw.
He got to the climax and wasn't ready to perform all the way?
Yeah, he got performance anxiety, and he was like,
What
he
a
was afraid
chump.
he was afraid we were gonna leave before he would get the chance to perform.
Hell no. If you buy me a lobster dinner, I'm staying for breakfast. Like,
Man, this place is lousy with demon hunters.
yeah.
Watch
This looks great.
your back.
A 1 and a 2 and a 0 into a demon
So we
hunter?
throw it all back and take our chances, right? That's how the gamble works.
Exactly. That's the only way to be sure. This is the way it's supposed to be.
Oh my god. Rosewood said same though. I fucking love lobster.
It's really good. Lobster's really good. It's so strange that it's so good because it's kind of a gross.
It is, right? Well,
Like
and and also like the other thing too with lobster is that gotta reset it. There we go. It used to be a poor man's food.
Lobster.
I think.
Because it's an underwater roach.
Well, yes, but no. What was it? There was something. There's some part of like obscure history fact about this that lobster used to be like the poor man's food. Rosu said Arthur hates them because they're filter animals. What the fuck is a filter animal? I've not heard that term before.
Filter feeders are like whales, where they just water just moves through their body.
Oh, they just like filter everything.
Yeah.
They are like eating a coffee filter.
They have a coffee filter in their face, and then they just move everything that's in the ocean through their body.
Do we sneaky or do we dagger? Or do we dagger backstab?
God, this Guardian Og Merchant can absolutely just fuck off. Yeah, I think we dagger stab the 2-1 and then hold position. No, I don't think we backstab. I think we just use our dagger to stab the 2-1. Like use our face to kill the 2-1 and then just hold tight. Because hopefully we can use our dagger to clear the bubble at some point.
How did we fuck this up last time? Let's review the tape.
We drew badly last time.
Yeah, that is true. We didn't draw that badly this time, though.
No, this time we're looking pretty all right. Oh, and also the Demon Hunter we played against drew like an absolute deity. Okay. So now we get to develop. Now we get to develop the Sneaky Delinquent. We can use our dagger to either kill one of these 1/1s. It feels really bad to use our dagger to break the Divine Shield and then use our 3-1 to kill that 2-1. We can use our dagger to keep killing 1/1s. We could kill a 1/1 with our dagger. Because yeah, it seems like our options are either kill a 1/1 with our dagger and hold, or kill break the bubble off the 2-1 and then use our 3-1 to kill it. I'm not sure which is the best.
And then hold Spy Mistress?
I think we still hold. We don't have any other stealths, and if we draw a Grey Heart Sage, we want to windmill slam it on the board so hard we hurt our hands.
I mean, we also still have the Sneaky Delinquent, though.
Yep, that's true.
Oh, we got... When did we get Krasnov? Have we had him?
We drew him... I think we drew him on turn 2.
I think we did, and I just missed it. Ow!
It's a lot.
Ow!
Damage. It's a lot of damage for sure.
But...
Okay. So we can backstab that 2-1.
That 2-1?
Yep. And... Re-dagger... So we can re-dagger, kill the 1/1, and then
Here we go.
maybe it's time to attack with one of our. Maybe we attack with the Death Rattle one, like attack his face with the Death Rattle one. So we're gonna Krasnov next turn. So
yeah, and we can't eviscerate him, right?
we can. We probably don't want to, because he might play like a Bone Chewer Brawler, that taunt guy, and we probably want to eviscerate to get through that.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see if he uses his hero power to clear this 3-1. The other problem we're running into is we're getting into the danger zone of the outcast of that 3-mana weapon that blows up the board. Oh, he's going to use his Og Merchant to clear our 3-1. That's a novel use. There's the guy. There's the freaking guy. Alright, so Krasnov eats the 2-3, and then our dagger kills the Battle Fiend.
Nurse, cleavers.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom,
And then
nom,
what?
Our dagger now kills the Battle Fiend on the far
Here
left.
we go.
Oh,
And-
yeah, because we got
yeah.
Krasnov. I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. And then, God, I guess we have a stealth minion in our hand. We're coming up on 6 mana. Maybe we have to kill this Og Merchant. The guy on the right side. Maybe we have to use our Spy Merchant to kill this stupid Og Merchant. Because if we can just get control of this board.
Nightfall.
There's not a whole lot else he's going to be able to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got some reach. He's got like that Stilt Stepper card. And he's got the ability to equip weapons. But if we can just get like one of our Dread Corsairs out here and cranking, I don't know how we're gonna get rid of this freaking Battle Mage, man. This has been a major problem. this Battle Mage.
Yeah, just 2 consecutive turn, like every turn. Oh, good.
Good.
Thank you. I was worried about that.
Well, at least now we can eviscerate it. So we can 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6. We can 3. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're probably gonna like dagger up deadly poison, kill the 1/2, and then eviscerate that 2/3, and just. I don't know why he's not playing. I don't know what card he could possibly be holding that he wouldn't play right now.
He might be
Acrobatics.
AFK. Oh no, there he
Yeah.
is.
On an airplane.
All right. All right. So, remind me to play here again.
So we have a couple of options. We can dagger up deadly poison for 3 mana, leaving us with an eviscerate that's activated to kill the 2/3, and then we can use our buffed up. Oh, our dagger already has 2 attack. Okay, so we can actually attack with this dagger, kill the 1/2, re-dagger,
Here we go.
play the poison, and then eviscerate that 2/3.
I already attacked.
Shut up.
And then we're stuck with only 1 turn left over. But then next turn we get to really hit the gas.
Yeah, we got him on the ropes now. He said, bleeding from his mouth.
Right, holding her guts in with one hand, but knife in the other hand. We still have we have over 30% of our life left.
Yeah,
We're in great shape.
fine.
Wow, this is okay, I was gonna, oh my gosh, we've actually got this guy on the rope. We just need.
Why would he wriggling horror?
Because he's screwed. He is screwed right now. So we can play whatever we want as long as it involves SI7 agent killing that 2/1.
I think Vesper,
A little something I whipped up.
SI7,
This guy's toast.
and then kill that.
Yep, kill the 2/1 and then start knifing them with our knife.
And then you want me to do a stabby stabs with my stabby stabber?
You know I love stabbing. Okay. He
Speaking
can
of
heal-
lobster, have you ever been on a cruise, Bills?
Oh yeah, I have been on a couple in my day.
What cruise lines have you been with?
I've been on an eco cruise in the Galapagos, which was rad. Another eco cruise in Alaska, which was also rad. I've been on a Disney cruise, which was rad for a different reason.
How are those? I've heard good things, but I honestly I have not done one.
I was much younger, so I thought it was super dope.
Okay.
I think actually we sapped that 1/3 and deck and then play out our other Volpera Toxin Blade.
A little something I whipped up.
And hit him for a lot.
Oh,
Hit him for a whole lot.
Here we
And
go.
you know, might as well play out one of these stealth ladies as well. Put it between the SI7 agent and one of the Volpera scoundrels. Yeah. It's exactamundo.
need it anyway.
All
Rose
right.
Root says Norwegian is best. Okay, because you did an older ship, so there weren't that many children. I get that. I get that for a Norwegian. But as far as quality, like honestly, I'd still rather do Royal. I've done several Royal Caribbeans in my life, man.
Oh, he's got it exactly. He's
Son
got it
of a
exactly.
bitch.
Oh man. That's a game that's gonna haunt me. I
Fuck
wonder-
you, Kane.
I wonder if there's a way we could have won that game. This is
We
why I
haven't
was-
won a game since we got Bronze 1.
That is true. That's why
Is
I
our
was still
deck
wrong.
fucked? Did we fuck up our deck?
No, I think we're.
Just getting
I
unlucky.
think we've hit a couple of unlucky parts.
Oh, Demon Hunter shit. I can't make a deck out of that. Get the fuck out of my face.
Wait, what was all that? Was that all profanity, or were there actual nouns in there?
I said I can't make a Demon Hunter deck out of that. Get that shit the fuck out of my face.
Okay, gotcha.
So, low column A, low column B.
I don't understand how you have 18 out of 10 decks. Like, I don't understand what's going on with your collection right there. Like,
I
that
think
seems-
I want to say in the old days you could have up to 20 decks.
No, 18 is the new maximum. It used to be a limit of 9, and then it moved to 18. So
Huh.
this 18 out of 10, I don't understand. Like 10 has never been the limit.
That's weird.
I don't think, unless it was originally 10 and then it moved to 8. No, I think it went 9 and then an extra 9. So it's like 2 pages of 9. That's 18. So I don't understand. And also, how do you have 18 out of 10? Well, like 10 is, I don't understand what 10 is. So what happens when you scroll down? What happens when you scroll down your decks list?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
So I guess I have 10 out of 18.
Where's the other 8? I don't understand what we're looking at.
Should we
Like,
delete some decks and just see what happens? We're never going to use Priest, right? Because they suck.
Yeah. Yeah. What happens when you erase Priest?
Nothing, but you can't delete a deck until all
You can't delete a
classes.
deck until all. Wait, what classes don't you have on? Oh, Demon Hunter.
Hunter. How do I unlock it?
Oh, we have to go into. Okay, we have to do some single player mode. Go
Okay,
to solo
we want to
adventure.
do that? Let's
mean,
get
we
some
gotta get-
W's.
Yeah, we got to get Demon Hunter out. We got to get these things that are choking up your inventory out of the way, so we can try iterating on the deck without. We got to be able to save versions. Ashes of Outland will be the one.
Becoming a demon hunter meant leaving everything
Oh, it's about to get
else
edgy in here.
behind. Yet the memories linger. Would you hear them? For the story is often told, but not from my side.
We're gonna play through, I guess, part of Warcraft 3.
Yeah,
Right?
more or less.
Or actually, I guess we're gonna get to visit your history. We're gonna play a little bit of Warcraft 2.
Yeah. Well, because Illidan... yeah, because... What was it that I was doing? Whichever one where you play as Illidan as a mage, and he's fighting Malfurion and not Jaina.
Tyrande, probably.
Tyrande, I think.
Thousands of years
That's
ago,
Warcraft
I
2,
was just a
because he
mere
used to be a
seed.
mage, and then they were like,
Then,
you can't drink from the everlasting wellspring, and he's like, but a demon told me it's cool, so it's cool, and so he did it, and then everyone was like, no, and then he became a demon, and he's like, this is bad, and it's like, yeah, no shit, we all told you this.
That's
And it was
not
like-
an adventure in Hearthstone that I'm aware of.
At least that's how I remember it, but
Yeah,
it
no,
was
but that-
also like 15 years ago.
Is that what? So did you play what you just described in Warcraft 2 or in Hearthstone?
Warcraft 2.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought. You
Yeah, sorry, that's the extended cut of the Hearthstone history because it's the actual Warcraft history. So do we... yeah, and I don't have to worry about, taking a shitload of time anymore. So we can actually just vamp. This is fine.
Yeah, we're playing as a mage right now, so our early turns are not nearly as important as they were when we were a rogue.
Whatever.
And these all are pretty low. Fairy Dragon's good on too. I imagine these are going to be some lower power level decks since we're not.
Those forests are overrun, Illidan.
I can
Malfurion,
handle it, brother.
he can handle it, Broseph.
Every day,
Bro Montana,
your
Brosephine.
resistance weakens. Your friends grow fewer.
So we said we liked Fairy Dragon.
With a 2/1 on the board, I think we actually Arcane Servant instead. What's
Oh, so
his
we can-
hero power? His hero power costs 5?
Equip the
Equip the-
Warglaives of Azeroth.
That sounds pretty sweet. We probably don't want him to do that if we can
Well, that
avoid
was
it.
that was Illidan's first weapon, wasn't it? The Warglaives of Azeroth.
He definitely used Warglaives.
Power to
I think the Warglaives of Azeroth become Illidan Stormrage's Demon
Something
Hunter
I
weapons
need
of
to
choice.
remedy.
I think.
Oh, who's that guy? Kurtalos Ravencrest. Wow, that's incredible.
Oh, the Raven Crest Night Elves. They're the ones who did all the vampire shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a place in World of Warcraft where you can go to Raven Crest,
patient.
and it's like a castle. It's where all the horror stuff happens, like the werewolves and bullshit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
For this turn, I like taking the Arcane Servant, killing the Battle Fiend, and then pinging the 2-1 on the
Which one's Battlefield? That one?
far left is Battle Fiend, the 1/2. So our guy takes minimal damage, and then we use our hero power to kill the 2/1 on the right side. And that isolates that 2/1 in the center. Because the 2/1 in the center has a death rattle when this creature dies, add its attack to a friendly minion. And so if we can isolate that one and kill it last, then its death rattle gains no value.
Do not deny it. You envy the might of demons.
Okay, that's fine.
There is a certain appeal. Maybe.
Yeah, wait, don't tip your hand, Illidan.
Need us.
You would fight by his side.
Don't give it up on the first date, baby. Wait
Jeez.
for round 3.
Yeah. I think we actually just double Ray of Frost that 6/2 to kill it. Ray of Frost is a twin spell effect, so when you play it, it will add another copy of itself to your hand. And it
The
says
6/2?
freeze a yeah. And it says freeze a minion. If that minion is already frozen, deal 2 damage to it. Just go ahead and do that. And then now we can play out our friendly time fairy dragon. So and now we have board initiative. The swirling golden magic means it cannot be targeted.
Man, with this dialogue, Illidan is not only giving it up on the first date, but he is also, like, letting the pit boss know that he bet against himself, and that is not smart in any ring.
Double down on 12.
Don't do it. Damage for this minion.
So
No.
our frenemy over there is going to equip the War Glaives of Azeroth, I assume, next turn, right? Is that fair to assume?
I would think so.
Because we have a couple of plays. We can either play out the Water Elemental, which I like quite a bit. We can Frostbolt that 4/3 and then ping his face, which feels kind of weak. We can Frostbolt that 4/3 and then play out the Frog, which also feels kind of weak. So I kind of just like playing out the Water Elemental this turn.
I grow impatient.
Yeah.
'Cause then if he uses those War Glaives to kill our Water Elemental, he gets frozen like a chump.
I will cut away your arrogance.
If I've learned anything about video games, it's that if a boss has a super powerful, high-cost attack, he's going to use it as soon as it's available.
Yeah. So now he's gonna be. He didn't stay frozen. That's garbage.
Will obliterate your kind from the
Okay.
face of
Okay,
this
I'm trying to read. Can you shut up? After attacking a minion, your hero may attack again.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a card. That's a Demon Hunter card. But, it costs, but that costs 6 mana. That's a 6 mana card.
swat you away like a fly.
Oh yeah. It even shows it on the hover there. That's a 6 mana card. That actually got nerfed because when it came out, it actually cost 5 mana, and it was really good. So I think we can play this turn pretty cool. We can like ooze away that weapon, so he has to spend another 5 mana equipping it again.
Be a dick about it.
Yeah, and then next turn we're gonna be able to. I think we actually just hero power his face. Just play it cool. Because next turn we get to play our 5 mana legendary guy and Frostbolt, and we can Frostbolt him in his face.
Should we
And hold
magic
him.
dart frog?
I don't think so. I think we want to combo that with some small spells if we can. And there's no minions on the board for us to take advantage of the.
Know that
Attack.
this has any small mana, because this is the same deck I was playing the other day when I was doing solo adventure.
Like the Rays of Frost and stuff. Rays of
Oh,
Frost,
yeah, I
Magic
guess it
Trick.
does have the Razor Frog. Whatever, fuck it.
Rays
We're
of
doing
Frost.
fine.
Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape so far.
So the reason I ask about cruises is because, as you probably know, there's usually, at least on Royal Caribbean, there's always like a lobster night. My parents, because they're often the ones who take me on cruises, are fucking nuts about lobster night. It's a whole thing. They're like, we don't care if you go and do like the premium dinners every night of the week. We don't care if we don't see you for like 3 days. We're gonna do lobster night. We're gonna get dressed up. We're gonna get real fucking fancy. And we're gonna do lobster night together.
Legendary.
It's
Nice.
like, all right.
Got a tradition. It's good to have a tradition.
Yeah, it's always fun too.
What's the text on our 5 mana guy? After you cast a spell, summon a 4/4 Lancer with Rush. So we can play that guy and then play Frostbolt on the other guy's face to hold him in place.
You mean Arcane
then-
Missile?
No, I mean Frostbolt.
We don't
It's
have a... Oh, Frostbolt.
Yeah. Because we can play the 5-mana guy for 5, and then play Frostbolt, hit the enemy hero in his face, and hopefully he actually gets frozen this time.
So play this on his face or on his 2-1?
Yep. Nope, on his face. Because we're gonna get a 4/4 with Rush, and we can use that to kill the 2/1. And now he's actually frozen, and so now he can't use his Warglaive. He spent 5 mana to get 1 attack off that Warglaive, and now he can't do anything. Okay, lame, but not that lame. We're like, fine.
There's
Okay,
like
that's lame.
one fruit fly that has been in my office for like 4 days, and it is irritating the shit out of me.
Have you noticed that trying to catch and kill a fly and applauding for a fly are very similar?
I hate that you pointed that out to me.
It's like,
I hate this. You son of a bitch.
I think we deep freeze his face.
Yeah.
Yep, deep freeze his face and then truck him with this 4/6. Turn him into a sad panda.
Oh yeah, it's after you cast a spell.
Pink.
Nobody wants you here. He doesn't even go to the school.
My girlfriend's in Canada. You don't have to. Dude, she's really real.
She's
Oh, look at that.
Trick indeed.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Yeah, we're all
Eat
really
my
impressed.
nuts.
You're dead on board. You dingus.
You-
Yeah, you can however you would like to kill this man. You
So
can
what is
kill
this
man.
purse?
Yeah, if you don't play arcane missiles this turn, it will be discarded from your hand.
Oh, irony.
Yeah, right. I mean, it doesn't matter because he's dead on board.
Oh, I should have played the frog first.
Yeah, for max value.
Whatever. Eat my dick.
What new
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. We killed the computer.
Yeah,
Fuck
eat it,
you,
computer.
Malfurion. Even after, like,
Will overwhelm us in time.
I never had a dislike of Malfurion because I liked Illidan. I just think Malfurion's just a chump and kind of a pompous douche.
Yeah, he's kind of a square, like in the best of times.
Yeah, like, he wasn't even just, like, a cool nerd. He was just, like, always a buzzkill and just a real bummer.
He kind of feels like a jock too. Like a
Yeah.
jock energy about him, but not.
He's like the half-breed who gets the negative stats of both sides.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah, he's a half elf, but he has brittle bones.
he's like a dumb nerd and a weak jock.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
This
well, let's
is
kill the next one.
prologue. Do we need a story or prologue?
Prologue. I think we play the prologue to unlock Demon Hunter.
Okay.
As a mage, I
Speed run, we got
relied
9
on the
minutes.
well of eternity, controlled by Queen
Oh fuck!
Azara.
It's 9:51 already.
I learned
We can
Shit.
beat the prologue. Here we go.
demons
Yeah,
Top
we
speed.
can do it.
condemning us all.
Irresistible
And for
power.
what? Power.
Why have you come to the palace,
Power.
rebel?
I wish to join your
only
side. One.
Prove yourself in combat, and I shall consider it.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't really remember why he joined the demons. I think it was.
Well, it was misguided power. Is the ends justify the means, right?
Yeah. Equal to its cost. We got the demon claws finally.
Yeah, so you can use your demon. So what exactly are we trying to do here?
Each turn summons unstable energy, destroy 30.
Okay, we're not trying to kill Xavius. We're trying to destroy 30 portals. So we can just hero power and kill that portal.
None may challenge
This?
me.
No, the 3/1 with taunt. That's an unstable portal.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Cool.
We're trying to stabilize the demonic portal so we can get our dope horns and our peck tattoos.
Our portal is fragile. Strengthen its
Okay, so we're actually playing cooperatively with the computer. Like whoever's turn it's not is invincible. That's kind of cool. This is cool.
I did it.
Yeah.
This is weird.
This is a weird one. This is kind of neat.
But
They've
also,
done-
I have lower health.
Resistance.
You control the well. Without it, I am nothing.
I don't think we can let Xavius die. I think we have to.
No,
Okay.
fuck him.
No, I think if he dies, we lose.
No. He can die. At the end of each turn, deal 3 damage to both heroes. Okay, so we gotta kill the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah, we have an Arcane Blast that can do that. And I think we want to just throw this... we can Arcane Blast the 4-2, and then we can just Hero Power the 3-1, or we can trade
I
off
am the
our
High Counselor. It is my job
Imp.
to control
And yeah, if we're going to cast a
entrance to
spell,
the
we can
palace.
add Arcane Artificer to try to gain
Yeah,
some
so
life.
let's Arcane Artificer.
Woven.
I think we want to use our Hero Power, right?
Yeah, Hero Power.
The
Arcane.
3-1. We want to Hero Power the 3-1. And then Arcane, yeah.
No, we want to Arcane Blast that.
Right,
Because we only
Arcane-
have one.
Arcane
Oh,
Blast 4-2.
Hero Power and then Arcane. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. I always forget about Taunt. I always forget it, like, exists.
Yeah, the shield is... I mean, it should be more of a jerk about it. We are empowering the portal. You're joining this program already in progress.
Yeah, shut up. Maybe kill Jaden, probably.
You would betray
He's the only
your
Demon Lord I
brother.
know. But he's also, like, the only one who ever shows up.
What is a 5-3? What is that 5-3 Death Rattle?
Fell Unstable Energy.
Death Rattle kills...
I assume that these are, like, story specific.
Yeah, they don't have any gems and they don't have any color. Like, oh crap! Oh, we just drew a shooting star. That's amazing. So you can actually put that shooting star on the leftmost taunt, and that'll on the leftmost taunt. Yeah, and that'll kill all those.
And all of this.
And that deals with all that stuff. We are good to go. Can't really do anything. I guess we can play out one of these fairy dragons. Just to do
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I did that in the wrong order.
it.
It's because I thought that one would still be alive for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Change an enemy minion's health for 1. Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is weird.
I
Yeah,
hope
this
your
is weird.
master is wise.
I'm surprised they didn't make this some kind of a mode or something like that. Like any kind of a cooperative option.
Yeah, they do it in Tavern Brawls sometimes, and they're some of my favorites. They only do it sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. No, we gotta kill that.
Yeah, so I think what we can do is play the Hippogriff. Does it have Rush and Taunt? Does
Yeah.
the Hippogriff have Rush and Taunt?
Yeah.
Huh. So, if we attack that into the 4-5,
Or if we freeze it, will its ability still activate?
it will. We would have to silence it to prevent its ability.
Ah, okay. Freezing it just means it can't be used,
Right, it just can't attack.
which doesn't matter here.
So, if we rush
If it
into
weren't
the
for this
4-5,
trouble with portals, the whole world would be conquered
and then...
already.
No, that doesn't work. We can Frostbolt the 4-5. Basically, we can rush and Frostbolt. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Just rush in there and then Frostbolt that 4-3 now. And then at least we don't take the... We aren't going to take the 3 damage. Fell Unstable Energy hopefully allows our frenemy over there to blow up a whole board of
I used
idiots.
to be an elf like you.
Well, and I think the whole point of this story is that we're like literally feeding creatures to this awful portal as blood sacrifices to summon something horrible.
Yeah.
Right? Because it does 5 damage, and then its death rattle is deal 2 damage to all minions. So, like, fuck me, dude.
I mean, we're definitely going to Rolling Fireball this turn. I think we actually take our worm, our Lifesteal worm, and attack one of the 4-5s. And then Rolling Fireball to kill off the rest of this board. So we heal for 4, the whole board is clear, and we pass the turn to our friend. How many portals do we need left? How
Should
many
I
portals?
Fairy Dragon, or don't even worry about it?
Might as well. Might give him something to do. It passes over to him, so maybe he can use it to do something. How many demons do we have to kill?
12.
12. Jeez. Shadow Word Pain. Okay. Can we get some freaking card draw?
Okay.
Can we get some freaking card draw?
So I know that this is supposed to be like, oh, you and I, we're going to send our minions in to sacrifice them to this portal. But I like to think of it as like a cooperative DDR where we're passing the turn and each taking our own turns doing like a dance contest together.
Oh, play that.
Where?
And you can pretty much play it anywhere. I don't
Do
think...
not threaten.
Since the enemies are all creatures... And yeah, I think we just use our hero power to kill this 3-1.
None may challenge me.
Job's done. For the glory of Queen Azara.
These are incredible spells for us to have. Flame Strike is great. Arcane Explosion is great. Shadow Bolt is what the other guy... Do not blow up our board of stuff! You turd. But we still get our spell power, so that's fine.
Oh, Run's asking where the wifey is. The wifey, last I saw her, was taking a nap in the living room. She got very tired after our power went out. Our power went out today. That's why we were so late starting the stream today.
I think just Arcane Explosion.
Yeah?
Yeah, because Volcanic Potion kills your guy.
I mean, so will this.
No, Arcane Explosion is enemies only.
Oh.
Jaboosh.
Yeah, we came back. It was very cold, and for some reason it put her into hibernation mode because we had to cuddle up by the fire. And she
adorable.
cuddled up on the pull-out couch, and she just passed the fuck out.
Do not threaten a hiding.
Oh my gosh, we are going to have so much spell power.
Truth or dare? What's an awesome thing of me? What'd I do? What do you want your truth or dare to be, Iron?
How much damage does our Volcanic Potion do right now?
6.
6. How many portals do we need to kill? To win?
Huh? Oh,
How many portals do we need to kill to win?
3.
Oh, 3. Oh, play whatever you want. We win. Skabloosh! Lava explosion.
Oh, I have to choose between a truth or a dare. Let's go with truth right now, because we're trying to meet a time limit, which we just ran out.
Okay,
No,
we just have to beat the next one
just
in
your
under a minute.
Acceptance is reward enough.
You are the one.
I think that's kill, Jaden.
Are we getting lobster? You don't just call somebody the one. You don't just call somebody the one and provide them lobster.
My eyes. Yes.
Give him a break. He didn't get invited to parties as a kid to learn how to play. Fuck you, Rose Ruth. Eat my ass. What is the single most greatest moment you've had with Raven in the romantic sense?
I learned the ways of the demons and gained their trust. But when the time was right, I returned to my loathsome brother. I needed his power to help me close the portal forever.
Trying to think. Probably my proposal. My proposal was pretty good. I helped coordinate a trip to Disney World in Florida with her family the day after Christmas and proposed in front of the picture takers in front of Cinderella's castle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You can throw back that blade dance also.
Whoops.
That's right. Probably not a deal breaker.
Oh, that's fine.
Much has separated us, but now we fight as one.
God, this guy just
The
sucks.
things I do for victory.
Now that you are powerful, you can do the stuff that I'm unwilling to.
Did he just give me a treant?
Yep.
Why?
'Cause he's our brother and he sucks.
That's not
I mean, a treant-
Malfurion.
No, the guy we're fighting against is not Malfurion. Malfurion jumped up on the left side and was like, "We're working together." He gave us a treant.
Get the fuck out of here, Malfurion. Nobody wants you here.
Yeah, seriously.
What is second slice? Oh, add second slice to your hand. Should I wait for turn 2 for that, or?
I don't think we're going to use our slices until there's a really good reason to. We hold those. Because we can combo that. Well, we can still hero power and attack, though. With our hero power only costs 1 mana.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I hardly even need your help, brother.
I hardly even but still do need your help, brother. Also, this is bullshit. Illidan was actually blind for, like, weeks. Granted, I'm saying this with the confidence of someone who knows this lore, like, inside and out. I played it. Like, at least probably like 12 or 13 years ago. So I don't actually know. Yeah, here's what I think of your tree ant, you dumb fuck.
Got him.
I mean, I guess we can Chaos Strike.
Yeah, Chaos Strike's really good.
Yeah, why the fuck not? Deal 2 damage to 2 random enemies.
And lifesteal, so you heal for 4. And if you can gain spell damage, you'll heal for even more.
Should I just hold on to all these and then just lay them all on the fucking table at one time and just stab him for 1,000? It seems that all we have are slicers.
Well, Blade Dance can't go face.
It was always there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Looked.
Yeah.
Huh? Run is being banned, but I can't stop him because I can't ban his account. Here.
Getting
There. Streamlabs is pertaining to ban run.
nice.
I think we get Warblades, right?
Let's see. That thing's
Lifesteal
got 5.
2/2?
I
We
grow
could-
impatient.
We can actually kill this thing on our own. We can play Twin Slice, Second Slice, Hero Power, and kill this thing with our own sheer pecs.
Our sheer raw charisma.
Yeah. Well, our arms. But yeah. So yeah, you play that, hit the Hero Power button, and now you kill that thing. You just reach. You don't even have a weapon. You just reach across the board and rip it in half.
Rip its fucking heart out.
Yeah. And I mean, if Malfurion is just going to keep on giving us trees, then maybe he'll give us a
guess.
way to leverage them into something rad. Deal 1 damage, that's fine. And then it's not even that good. That's kind of good. Oh, consume magic. Easy. That'll knock it down. That'll knock it back down to a 3/2, and then we can just hit it with the treant. And we get to draw a card.
It'll silent?
Mhm.
Oh, and enchantment. Okay. I was like, how? It's a battle cry.
All right. So now we can.
Turn.
So that
Oh.
that Frenzied Fellwing is going to cost 0. So we can equip those we can actually equip the Warglaives now. But I think we should use a weapon. I think we should use up one of our treants to kill this 3/2 because he's going to whirlwind the board again, and then hit him in the face with that. Yeah, both trees and our Aldrachi Warglaives. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely play out the 0 mana guy as well.
So sometimes the mana matters to this sort of stuff.
For sure. And then next turn, we get to... So the guy on our far left, the 3-mana Satyr, triggers... He has an effect that triggers on our attack. So we'll want to play him out and then attack. The guy that's in our hand. The guy on the far left side of our hand, yeah.
Did you hear attack?
Your gifts are wasted
Gotcha.
on this.
So we want to play
I've
him
heard
before we
that
attack.
one before.
Yep. We're going to ignore that Death Rattle guy.
So this guy first? Is that what you're
Yep.
saying?
Yep, I think we play that guy.
I see his weakness.
And then... Because I don't think we don't want whatever's inside that Death Rattle to come out. Right, because the death rattle is going to pull a demon from that guy's hand and put it on the board, and I don't think we want to deal with that.
So we can just straight ignore that thing.
Yeah, I think we hero power and then attack him in the face with everything. Which is only 6 damage. But still, he's getting low. He's getting dangerously low. Dangerously cheesy. Hopefully whatever we draw, we'll be able to play so that if this death rattle does go off, we'll be able to I-beam it. For 1. Oh, that is unfortunate. Wow, he's got 2 of them.
And we get mana crystals. And it's only got 1 attack. And it shows a minion.
Lies. We don't need much. Warglaives of Azeroth, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That plus hero power gives us enough attack, and then we just hit him in the face with everything, and we win.
On your lead!
Hero power. You got to hero power first. You got to hero power first. You got to hero power first. Okay.
This
okay.
is fine.
Okay, you can hero power and... Nope, that doesn't work. You can... Okay, hopefully he can't kill us.
I mean, we still have 30 health.
That's true.
I don't think he's going to turn it around.
We just need some way to get through this taunt.
I could do it. So...
Yeah, Chaos Strike, hero power.
Oh, 3, 4 hours of attack. I don't need that.
No, I think we just hero power, double blade slice, double blade dance. And then hit him in his face and we win. As long as that doesn't happen. Okay, cool. Yes!
On your lead!
On your lead.
I'm not even gonna fuck with you myself.
Yeah, I am too good.
But you did not tell us all of your plan, brother.
This is the kind of thing that squares worry about.
And now you look mad fucked up.
What's up with your eyes?
Yeah, no, I remember when he was still... He wasn't a demon hunter, but he wasn't really a night elf anymore. He was just some blind fuck who was just really angry about getting screwed over by Killjoy.
So he got blinded before he was able to be...
Dope.
Before he was able to see through the chaos realm or whatever it is he does.
For a short period of time, yeah, he was very blind. Let's finish this up.
Man, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, he was just like straight blind, and
Came for me.
Oh, Cenarius.
Illidan, answer for your crime.
it was just like, oh man, this sucks. How will I deal with being blind? And it was like, oh, never mind, I can see through chaos, so fuck everybody else. All right, everything's dope.
I think we throw back everything but the twin slice. Oh, or
did.
keep everything. Or we can keep everything.
Are you on a delay?
Well, I'm waiting for you to say something because I don't want to poison
Nah.
the well before. Like I don't want to just play the game. You know, like.
I mean, we're also playing solo. Like, I'm not really worried about the difficulty of a lot of this shit.
Hero power attack pass.
Vengeance is mine.
When you say what you're gonna do as you're clicking confirm, I don't actually have a chance to get in there and disagree.
That's true. Oh, look at these little guys. I don't want to hurt them.
Yeah. But we're gonna Umberwing. And then use one of our attacks to kill one of them. Whichever one is less cute.
You're gonna make me kill one of them?
You have to destroy what you love. You gotta become a demon hunter.
This one's definitely less cute than the other one.
Yep.
Oh, if you want to be a real demon hunter, you gotta kill your babies.
Yep.
As they say.
Every twig rises against you. Do you hear how lame you sound? And put a shirt on, for Christ's
What have
sake.
you become?
Oh, what's up, Magically Babelicious? Wait, let me fix my hair.
Hold on, bring back that armor that totally would not actually work in a war-facing scenario.
I think we can just hero power kill the 2/2 and trade off one of our 1/1s. I think we're just gonna float some mana this turn.
I mean, we could hero power immolation aura.
Immolation aura kills our guys.
Oh. Well, I could attack with one immolation aura.
Yeah, I think we're.
All right, what did you say?
Okay, actually, I changed my mind. I think what we do is we play the Satyr Overseer, the 3-mana guy, and then use our attack and all of our existing attacks to clear the board. So we use our 2 1/1s to clear the 2/2, and then use our face to kill the 1/1. So we take the least amount of damage.
Kill the 1/1?
Yep. And so now we have a clear board. Cenarius has no board. We have a 4/2 and a 2/2, and we have access to Chaos Strike and Twin Slices moving into the future.
Okay.
Your defilement cannot stand.
Wanna bet? Naturalize. Wow.
Is that Malfurion?
No, that's Cenarius, huh?
Oh, yeah. I always forget Cenarius exists.
All of you.
Because he's a deer.
This is what I
Because it feels like after the Illidan story arc, like Cenarius is just like just disappears into nothingness. Maybe he dies. I don't remember.
Yeah, does he die in the Defense of the World tree?
I grow
He might.
impatient.
I think we Chaos Strike to start. And just see what we draw. Oh, yeah, that's Spectral Sight.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And then we can just play a Twin Slice. And that'll give us the 4 attack necessary to kill this 2/4. And then our 2/2 can hit this demigod, allegedly. This alleged demigod.
You gotta hit them air quotes mad hard. You gotta be mad horny for air quotes.
He kind of looks like his demigod sphere is just not wearing a shirt, which, like, we're not wearing a shirt either. Are we demigods as well?
Yeah. You know how you know I am a god?
Yeah.
You sound like a douche? Owen Johnson.
We have some interesting plays we can do this turn. Like Soul Cleave, second from the left, will clear 2 of these guys. But we can also play that portal guy. We can also Immolation Aura, play the portal guy. That's pretty cool. Immolation Aura for 2, and then portal guy for 4. That'll use up all 6 of our mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we got that stuff. So if we can find more ways to activate our draws, we might just draw into some 2/2 rushes for 0 mana.
Demonic power courses through you, brother. What have you done?
Oh my god, do you hear how lame you sound?
Is it not fucking obvious?
Yeah. We're doing rad stuff.
That's not Jared's Shadow Song. That's the Ravencrest guy. I know him.
This
Andrew,
is
you know him.
this is a tricky board. We're gonna need some real mustard.
Oh man,
Okay.
okay. Real mustard. Now I just want like a real authentic like carnival Polish sausage with some mustard.
Okay, I think we take our 5/2, attack the 7/7 on the far left, and then Immolation Aura. Yep, the Immolation Aura from the far left. Yep. And then Soul Cleave, the 3-mana thing on the far left. And then I Beam the thing with 3 health. I Beam is the yep. And then do that. And then I Beam the thing with 2 health.
The bonds of kin are broken between
I didn't even see all that.
Yeah.
I like just didn't know that was in my hand.
That's
like,
that's where
wait.
Outcast gets really tricky, right?
What are you talking about? I just used I-beam.
Fight for the
Like I Beam.
Fucking wizard. Just, he's a witch.
Oh,
Metamorph. That looks nasty. Swamp your
Yeah.
hero power to deal 4 damage after 2 uses. Swamp it back.
it's not real good yet, but we have the ability to play the Warglaives of Azzinoth for 6.
What are these demonic weapons?
Oh, do you think they're hot? Because they are. And then
digging this?
Yeah, how much are you digging this? So then we can actually play Second Slice and Hero Power, and then we can jam our glaives into this 2/2, and then jam our glaives into his face.
Will we have 2 attacks?
We have
Yeah. Minion and then attack again.
Yep. So I don't think we clear all of his trees though. I think we just jam this 6 face ways. Because we're about ready to close the book on this guy with the amount of damage we have in our hand right now. Ancient of Lore, get out of here.
Oh god, the ancients.
Yeah, it was cool how the buildings could stand up and walk around and slash people.
You know, in the old Warcraft days, they were just fucking obnoxious because they were just aesthetics that would just like stand there and just like you're so cool, scenery, and so like it fucking meant nothing. It's just like that's a cool concept, but like it doesn't do anything.
Wasn't like Warcraft 3 where they could stand up and punch people.
Not yet, yeah.
Yeah. So I think we play the 8 mana Inner Demon and then Hero Power, and so this will give us a ton of attack. And then I think actually we kill the Ancient of Lore, so we can just take it off the board.
Yeah, because we get 2 attacks.
And then jam this 12 to his demigod-like face.
You know, you call yourself a demon hunter, but you're killing nature gods, so...
Yeah.
What shall we hunt?
Dryads. Ugh.
Don't care.
Okay, we are actually taking a lot of damage.
So what does swap your hero power to deal?
It'll change it from 1 mana. It'll change it from 1 mana give you 1 attack to 1 mana deal 4 damage as a fireball. So I think we equip our 7 mana. Yeah, the Flame Reapers.
Demons.
And hero power and attack the 2/2 taunt.
Vengeance is mine.
But are we just we cleave off all that stuff? 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. No, we're not dead. But we're getting unfortunately close.
Yeah, not unless he gets something with charge, right?
Right. Or he gets a board buff. We don't die. Whoa. Heal 6 and minion. Oh my god. That's their 6 cost minion they got? That's ridiculous. Oh crap, we're just dead. We need something drastic to stay alive. Blade Dance is excellent. We can actually Inner Demon and Blade Dance.
Okay. Tell me in order. Inner Demon.
Wait, do we even need to do that? Yes, we do need to do that. Okay, we need to Inner Demon. Yeah, so you play Inner Demon, and then... Do we Blade Dance first, or do we Cleave first? We're just going to be set to 1.
And this is going to be random, so we're just... Well... But Blade Dance is going to have to hit the taunts, right?
I think we actually just hit the taunts. Right, because we can take our attack.
Well, but Flame Reaper doesn't allow us to hit multiple times.
Right. So, I mean, what we can do is put our attack into the 2/2. It'll kill the 3/8, and then Blade Dance will kill the other 3 creatures guaranteed. And then we only take 2 damage instead of the 3 from a miss on Bladestorm. But we're not winning.
Let's take the best shot we got. You said hit the 2/2, or should I Blade Dance first and hope?
Hit the 2/2. We're gonna take. I mean, the very best case scenario is we only take 1 damage, but Blade Dance would have to really play ball for us. Because this way we take the 2 damage, we Blade Dance away the rest of the board. And then can he just not play a taunt for 1 freaking turn? Can he not play a taunt for 1 turn? That thing has charge. We're actually just dead. Wow, he killed us. Oh, he did it wrong. He could have killed us and chose not to. Open disrespect.
Well, that's his folly, is that he has a fucking heart, whereas we do not.
Oh shit, we used up all of our inner demons are gone, and so now we can't get a super heal off the Eldrazi Warblades. I think we actually just need to regame. If you go down to the gear, there should be a regame option.
Now I'm gonna teach you how to quit.
No, we're not gonna quit. We're gonna restart. Yeah.
It's not quitting if you're just moving the clock back.
Right. That's right. We're just you still suck and you still don't have a shirt. Okay, here we go. Actual speed round. Here we go.
Okay.
Urian sent you instead of fighting me himself.
Throw it all back.
Coward.
Let's find some early game.
Fuck
Well,
you.
crap.
Fuck you.
Okay, well, Chaos Nova will be good later on.
I'm sorry.
Eat my
here-
ass, deck.
Hero power, hit him in the face and
No,
pass.
you're not.
Sick. I love it.
Mine.
Yep, it's a good one.
It's such an easy play.
Yep, we're getting in there. We're establishing dominance. We're putting our nuts on his face. In a dominance establishing kind of way.
God, why do you always bring out the cute ones first? You fucking monster. That's why he has to die.
Yeah, that's why he has to die. All right, Umber Wing, kill one of his 1/1s.
It's the same play as last time.
Yep. Maybe we need to kill the left one first. Yeah, we're thinking the same thing. That's funny.
I killed. Wrong kid died.
Wrong kid died.
Wrong kid died. Fuck you, Trent.
All right.
Trent Resin Ore.
I still think Satyr is good. I still think Satyr attack with everything is good.
All I see is weakness.
Yeah.
Hate killing babies.
Yeah.
Going all Anakin on those saplings.
Do you think Anakin the Force Ghost has to deal with all of the children Force Ghosts?
Yes.
Because that is horrifying.
My father was Catholic. I do believe in that kind of hell.
Yeah.
What?
I saved all of you.
I'm almost done.
This is what
We're
I
finishing
get
up this
in
match.
return.
Okay.
He was Irish Catholic, so yes.
So we can I-beam that 2/2 out of the way, and then attack and attack. Attack
we
with our
want-
2/2, attack with our hero power, and that'll drive the cost of Fellwing down to 1. Sure would be nice if we could get that Spectral Sight outcast, but that's going to be tough to do. Yeah, we can play that guy out for 1, and then we may... Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to outcast it for a couple of turns,
We
unfortunately.
probably should have twin sliced first before attacking him.
We don't want to twin slice this turn.
Okay.
Because we'll probably want to combo twin slice with a blade dance at some point.
Gotcha. Is that weird fucking send in the fodder and then save the like cannons for later.
If you
And a
cannot
portal
see
keeper
my
just fucked us
bravery,
last game.
see
Yeah, it's just
mine.
the reality is Portal Keeper is just not a good card. Like it's just not a good card.
Yeah, I mean, like I feel like we want him when our cards are much less.
I mean, I think we go ahead and play him. He's just the best card that we
I
have right
grow
now. Maybe we play.
impatient.
We could play twin slice, second slice this turn, and then use our face to kill this 4/4. But then we're still not doing much. We can play out the portal guy, play a single twin slice, and then use a 2/2 to kill this 4/4. And if we ever get the opportunity to outcast the Spectral Sight, we'll increase our chances of drawing a Fellhound. And then use our face and the 2/2 to kill the 4/4. I think jam that 3 home ways. Homeward Bound.
Oh. I keep hearing phrases recently that remind me of Simon and Garfunkel lyrics. I don't know why.
This thing.
This
Okay.
thing fucks.
Nature always triumphs.
You're
Just
wrong.
Cast your
Mary.
cards in your hand by 2? Oh, that man must die.
The battle cry's already come and gone, so the effect has happened.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, we should still kill him.
Yeah, I definitely am still down with killing him though. So I think we use. What is Maev? But the death rattle is someone named Maev comes out. Is that what it said?
Summon Priestess Maev.
Huh. How good is Maev? I don't know what a Maev is.
I don't know.
Priestess Maev.
I
Regular.
remember
Maev.
it's a character.
Yeah, you played as her in the Frozen Throne expansion to
Yeah.
Warcraft 3. So you let Illidan out, much to everyone's chagrin.
Yeah, so play her. I want her to be played.
Yeah. We can attack with our 3/2 into the 6/6. We can hit him in his face with our big 5/2. And then we can use the Warblades of Azzinoth to do the last 3 damage to the 6/3 and just see what comes out. Tyrande, they're super rad. And I'm going to look at the tats I have. You don't even notice the tats. It's like you don't even see me.
You weren't paying attention. Restores 5 health to all other friendly characters.
Oh, hit that with our glaives twice.
I can only hit it once.
No, you can hit it twice. Or does it have to kill a creature to attack again? No, it can just attack again. As long as you're only attacking creatures, it can attack.
Oh.
And then you can send that last attack face if you want. Yeah, might as well.
The bonds of kin are broken.
I'm here to heal. Well, you're dead.
Yeah, nice work. How'd that healing go for you? Good?
Yeah. Couldn't out heal my fucking glaive in your face. Again with the trees. What is with you guys?
Oh my god, that's really good for him, unfortunately. There's our
I
Metamorphosis.
still don't understand what this does.
I think we should play it this turn.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Sorry, not this turn. I think we're going to get to the chance to play it soon. This turn, I think we are going to Chaos Nova. And just... But before we do that, we get to Hero Power Second Slice to kill the 3/3, and then we can jam our 5 face one more time. One more time.
Wait, what?
We use our 3 attack to kill the 3/3 taunt that's in the way, and then our 5 attack portal guy gets to hit him in the face for 5.
Oh, because Chaos Nova is all minions.
Yeah, Chaos Nova will blow up our guys.
Goodbye, Portal Keeper.
But hey, you got in a lot more damage than I expected. You know, non-zero. And that's about all we can do.
Cool.
Yeah. I would really very strongly like to outcast this Spectral Sight.
We got a Metamorphosis to do that.
Or play it out the left side by doing... Okay, well it looks like we're going to have some stuff that we can hit with Soul Rip. Jesus H, tap dancing Christ, you gotta stop. Cenarius, you gotta stop.
Flame Reaper?
Flame Reaper... are we gonna die again? Okay, Soul Cleave deals 2 damage.
Yes.
So that plus Immolation Aura is only 4 damage, which isn't enough to kill that freaking Grove Tender, man. Yeah, I guess we Flame Reaper. Flame Reaper had hit the tree.
Well,
And then-
no. These together would kill... Oh, the Grove Tender now.
Yeah. So I guess we have to Flame Reaper the tree and then Immolation Aura still. Then that clears everything, and we're down to, you know...
Job's done.
Job's done. Yes, me lord? Okay.
God, that fucking shit. Warcraft.
Get out of here. Okay, well, we can Hero Power hit the 2/2. And that'll kill both. And then we can Metamorphosis, and then we can Hero Power again. And you can see, and you can get to live the Metamorphosis experience.
Alright, so Hero Power.
Yep, Hero Power.
Should have listened to your
Attack the tree.
He has a
Taunt.
fertile
Yep, the taunt tree, exactly. And now play Metamorphosis. And now our Hero Power is 1 mana, throw a 4 damage fireball. And you can do that right now if you'd like.
Ah.
Right into his face. And then pass. So now we have a fireball to deal with something.
This
Hopefully our fireball kills this thing.
fucking kid.
Son of a bitch, man. This thing is insane. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Okay. We can Chaos Strike to increase our attack and draw. We can Spectral Sight and maybe hit one of those freaking portals.
They're not in there. They're not real.
There it is. There it is. We got one. Okay, we don't actually have 8 attack yet. It doesn't matter. Okay, we can use our 2/2 to kill the Treant. We can use our Fireball to deal 4 damage to the 3/8, and then we can Blade Dance. That will clear the board, and then we get to use our Hero Power again and truck him in his face for 7.
Hey, finally. Oh, no. We had hit him already. He just healed like a fucking ass swipe.
He's healed a lot. Like a what is it? 2.
Yeah, he plays the exact same cards. So, like, we know what's coming.
Okay, so we can now Soul Shear
And Lifesteal.
Yeah, so we want to play the far left side, the Soul Shear. Yeah, we want to, or Soul Cleave. Yeah, so we play Soul Cleave. That heals us for 4.
I grow impatient.
Oh, okay.
And it moves Spectral Sight to the outside, so we can play that. Frenzied Fellwing. Eye Beam. I think we play Eye Beam Immolation Aura to clear this 4/4. And then equip our alt rock. Oh no, we don't have enough mana. Crap. That's my fault. And then Hero Power hit him in his face. I was hoping we would have 3 mana at the end of that, but 10 minus all that stuff is actually, that was actually 8 mana. 10 minus 8 is 2, not 3.
Fear my danger claws.
And then, okay, so we can Warblades. We can Warglaives if we ever get the opportunity to Warglaives and Inner Demon. Oh, sick. That's so good. Okay. Oh, that's also sick. Okay. We equip our Warglaives. And then use our... I think we... Yeah, go ahead and Chaos Strike as well. And then use our 2/2 to clear the taunt. And then you hit our Hero Power button, truck him in his face, and then we get to play the Fellwing for free. And then next turn, we get to play Inner Demon and
Just
deal
really fucking...
and heal for a lot.
Yeah.
Crucial healing. You hit us in our face? Are you out of your freaking mind? Okay. So we use our 3/2 to clear the 2/2. And then we play Inner Demon and Hero Power and heal for 9. Huh?
Wait, when we just Soul Cleave, so that way we can just hit him in face for the 3/2?
I grow
Yeah, we can do that too. Soul Cleave. I don't want to use up our weapon until we use the... But you can play Soul Cleave and the Portal Fiend. Like, that's good. We want to get the 8 healing off of the Inner Demon. So yeah, Portal over Fiend. And then hit him with the 3/2 and then hold on to our weapon.
And then end turn.
Yeah. Your trees are irrelevant.
You are such a bummer, bro.
Oh, we win the game. 5,
Yeah.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, use the 3/2 to clear the 2/2. Play all of our cards and win the game.
You fight like they do. What are you?
Second slice as well. Don't forget second slice. And then just use us. Just use our attack.
Just insult to injury.
Injury to greater injury. Lots of injury. And we're going to heal to 30. Because fuck you.
Oh, what a magnificent victory to go out on.
You fucking demigod piece of shit. Put a shirt on, you hippie.
That's why I don't remember Sylvanas. He was dead because we killed him.
Yeah, Cenarius is just in a... We're going to cut you into beefsteaks.
Yeah,
We're going to
but
dry you into jerky.
Betrayer,
here it is.
you must pay for your crimes.
Oh, are we going to jail now? We're going to
Yeah.
super jail?
He did the whole That's what should have happened. And then it reversed. It's like a fucking high school movie.
We just got Wayne's World alternate ending, did?
Yeah, they sent us to the Badlands.
Dang it, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it's a real bummer. It's a real bummerooski.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Have we made it? We made it to the treasure chest. That's what really matters.
Touch my chest. Yay, Demon Hunter.
Better not be a mimic. Better not be a freaking mimic.
Oh, it's worse. It's Illidan.
And now you have access to all the Demon Hunter cards. And Demon Hunter is so good.
I feel like I'm
So
gonna
now-
like Demon Hunter.
Yeah, let's go to your collection and just see what's going on with your decks now. 18 out of 18. Love to see that. Okay.
Okay.
You can erase everything that's got the tendrils on it. If you go down to the bottom, all of these tendril ones can go.
Get out of here. Oh, hey, there's my buddy Thomas's old deck that he made on my account. I don't know why. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Man, that was just confusing the piss out of me. I'm really glad we figured that out.
Yeah, I didn't know that it wouldn't let you erase decks until you unlock all of the character classes. That seems like an unusual restriction. Okay, so now if you go back into our Discord, will it let you highlight that first character string?
Oh, yeah.
And then... Yeah! And now we can finally, full circle, illustrate what it looks like if you have a deck code, but you don't have the cards that it needs. You get the ghostly image. The
Man,
ghostly
literally full circle. This was like the first thing that we did, wasn't it? And now we
Yeah.
spent
Yeah.
4.5 hours figuring out how to do it. Okay, so it's the blue ones are the ones that I don't have.
Right. The blue ones are the ones that the deck list calls for that you don't have in your collection.
Gotcha. Okay.
But this isn't actually a very budget-friendly Demon Hunter. I just don't actually know what cards you get for being Demon Hunter. So let me give you an aggressive Demon Hunter string that's doing quite well on the ladder right now. My notes are disorganized. My notes remain disorganized. Okay. So you can erase that deck and try this new third string that I just threw in there.
Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. Get out of here. Nobody likes you.
So when that first dialogue box jumped up, it was like, would you like to replace this deck with the deck in your clipboard? If you had said yes there, it would have just gone ahead and saved you these steps.
Whoops.
That's what the words said, but we ain't got time for words.
Hell no, baby.
There are more neutral cards than I realized.
Hmm.
They're all cheap. Like nothing in here is even an epic card, but there are more neutral cards than I realized. Like we recognize that girl, beaming sidekick.
Yeah.
But this is for another time. I gotta get out of here. We're 40 minutes late.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I feel like everybody at home enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. I hope this was fun for you watching somebody else.
It's
royally
cool.
screw this up.
No, it's been really cool, and we gained like 10 ranks in a night.
Almost made it to silver, but just couldn't get past all those Garbo demon hunters.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it is what it is.
And
But
the metagame changes depending on like what time of day you play and stuff.
Yeah.
So, like if you decide to fire up looking sharp again, you might have a totally different matchup spread, like the things you'll play against. Try to dodge paladins.
The paladins come out at night. The paladins come out at night.
Yeah, try to dodge them. I would say they're going to be tough.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or get them to draw badly. You need the people. If they're going to be paladins, they need to draw badly.
Just place IRL curses on their decks.
Indeed.
Or just pour water into their computers until they short circuit.
That's pretty effective, I've found.
I have also found this tactic to be quite effective as well.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Be sure to check out Dollar Bills Nation on Twitch. True hero, mentor to the people. I'm gonna say it one more time. You got anything for our lovely viewers?
Oh, that was really fun.
This was a lot of fun. It was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, and now we have a nice basis. We got a strong foothold.
Yeah, no, we should definitely do this again. And not saying that I thought that it might not be fun, but that I don't know if you know this, which is the joke whenever I come in, I go, Hearthstone. Is I used to play not a ton of Hearthstone, but I used to play some Hearthstone. I used to be a really big trading card game person, and Hearthstone happened, and then just like for a long time I had just like such a disdain for Hearthstone. And then
Contempt is fun.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's fun to hate stuff that's mainstream because it's mainstream.
I mean, it's just fun to hate stuff. Hating stuff is fun.
Yeah, that's why I played Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that's why it was one of those things. I was like, man, it was one of those things that like I didn't remember the game well enough to be able to say like, oh man, this is gonna be a blast. I'm gonna get back into it. You know, like return to something that I love. It was one of those things. I was just like, oh, I left this game. I spent so long hating it. But I think Bills can make this fun, and you did not disappoint me. This was an absolute blast. I had so much fun playing this.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, man. Well, yeah. Let's I'll talk to you later and fucking fly.
It's like applause. You just gonna clap for that fly some more?
That's why I'm doing it one-handed now. It's one-handed clapping. All right. Well, good night, Dollar Bills Nation. Good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Night.